Well, hello one, hello all, welcome in, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, depending on where in the world you're watching this from. Happy 15th anniversary, Digimon Cross Wars.
Happy anniversary!
My name is AJ, that is Miss Megmon, and
I
yeah.
don't feel old.
No, I don't feel old. That I don't feel old that Cross Wars is 15 years old. I don't. That only came out a few years ago. That's what are you talking about? That only came out like 5. That's stop. Stop lying.
I don't feel old because I wasn't there for it in the original in the beginning.
I watched it weekly as it was airing.
Mm. You're so old.
Cross Wars rewatch. No. But it does make me sad.
Since we watched it.
How long has it been since we watched Cross Wars? Let me open up our handy dandy Cross Wars playlist.
What were you gonna say? Sorry, I could cross you there.
Oh, I was gonna say it's sad that in our version of Cyber Sleuth, because it's the original PS4 version, we actually can't raise a Shoutmon.
Yeah.
But he was in Hacker's memory. So
do it then.
We can do it then. But we watched Cross Wars. Here's our playlist. God, remember when we would do 2 episodes at a time? Wow, those were the days.
When did we start it?
We started Cross Wars. Our first stream was April 13th of 2023.
23, okay. Oh, was it that far ago then?
And then our final stream of it was November 9th of 2023, which is that's Cross Wars Basic. That doesn't include Hunters. Yeah. So November 9th of 2023 was our final Cross Wars stream.
Okay, so it was only like
2 years ago.
2 years ago.
Like yeah, during this day 2 years ago, which the 6th of July. Oh, we were watching episodes 22 to 24 of Cross Wars.
That's 3 episodes.
Yeah, so we must have started the 3-episode format during Cross Wars. So yeah. So hey, happy episode 22 to 24 anniversary, I guess.
Yeah.
and Ghost Game too.
No, we're not rewatching Ghost Game. We're definitely not rewatching Frontier. It was dead to me.
That show is dead. So yeah, Ghost Game was October 4th, 2021 we started. And we were doing that weekly, so every episode is just by itself.
Yeah. So
we finished Ghost Game just because it came up on... No.
1 to 50 of many.
Of many, yeah.
Zombie
March 27th of 2023. So it took us about 18 months to get through Ghost Game. And then we had the retrospective of it because Ali went on the commenting spree a year later.
Yeah.
So...
Why am I a zombie?
Max not a zombie. Zombie.
Oh, no. I'm sick of that song. The niece loves that song now, so it's everywhere.
Oh no.
Obviously a 4-year-old. 5-year-old? 5-year-old doesn't understand what they're singing or anything, but...
Yeah.
God, am I sick of that song.
Yeah, no, so like it is the passage of time kicking me in the face. You know, the ever-present passage, the ever onward march of time, just kicking me in the face, going, "Hey, Cross Wars is 15 years old," which means Ghost Game is going to be 4 years old this year. Oof. Yeah, that's kind of like oof. I do feel it. I love Cross Wars. Well, 2/3 of it anyway.
Yeah.
But it's like, oh, these videos are like, I don't know. The world could implode tomorrow. I don't know, but I feel like these videos will outlive us.
Oh yeah.
You know. But anyway, so I don't want to dilly dally too much today before we get into the actual playing of the video game. We are not facing Lucemon today.
Aww.
And we are not retrying Great Challenge 7.
Aww.
Simply because I have not had time to train or like raise up any new Digimon since our last stream.
Yeah.
So I haven't had. I just we would be in the same position we were back then.
Yeah.
So we're going to actually move the plot forward, or do a few of the other side quests.
Stupid missions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll head into the digital world and head towards Mother Eater.
Okay.
And Yggdrasil. Hey Thak, how are you?
Hi Thak.
So I should apologize for the.
Oh, Frontier is a zombie, not me.
Oh. I need to apologize for the hard cutoff on Wednesday. Just our internet died.
Yeah.
And
Don't go back.
it just didn't come back. I think it was like I don't know if it was like a network upgrade thing on their end or what, but just it completely died. It didn't come back, and yeah, so sorry about that.
Just as we were gonna say goodbye,
nah. Yeah, like we were pretty much wrapping up anyway, but
yeah.
like it's like Vodafone made the decision for us. So we also do have a column that we need to cover today for Liberator. But depending on how long our usual split through the Discord channel takes, maybe I'll do the column at the top of tomorrow's stream.
Yeah, you could.
So, are you joining for that?
Don't know.
Okay.
Because I'm also tomorrow at some stage.
Ah.
Too broken up. I will.
Fair. Okay, so Meg may not be with us tomorrow.
This chair is not comfortable.
No, it's... Right, well look, I will save it for the next Liberator stream as a recap.
That's a good idea,
That's not a bad idea either, so...
Because the Liberator ones are getting...
We're caught up now, so if we end up going back to... We could end up in a situation where we're doing Liberator every 2 weeks again. I need to see what the next couple of weeks of Liberator looks like.
Yeah.
To kind of work that out, but that is also going to affect how we play Hacker's Memory or how we cover 02, because I don't know if on the weeks we don't have Liberator, if we just do more Hacker's Memory, or if we just do more 02, so that it's definitely out of the way before Beat Break starts.
Yeah, you still need Hacker's Memory out of the way before
Time Stranger. Right, so we are working against the clock. So anyway, so we'll pull up the El Mimo Vision here, and we'll take a flit around the Discord and see what's up. Yeah. So some stuff from Anime Expo. So like an Elysian business card.
Interesting.
I love the Gemmon and Renamon sprites. They are very thick.
Looks like Renamon's just doing thumbs up.
Yeah. They're very thick. They almost look like hatches.
Sorry, I'm trying.
And then so these were the hand fans for Liberator, not Liberator, Jesus. Well, technically Liberator. Elysian and Beat Break. So that's fun. And then the lanyards. I'm gonna have to go eBay hunting for these. I think I do like this Beat Break lanyard.
Oh, it's very nice. I like the colors.
Yeah. But
Beat Break is bisexual confirmed.
But if you flip it over, there's Elysian on the or Time Stranger on the other side.
Ah, okay.
So that's fun. Um, there's the two straps overlapped.
Hmm.
So yeah, I think I'll need to hunt down this lanyard. Not that I travel to the office anymore, but it would be nice if I ever have to.
Yeah. What? Why is Meg leaving?
Meg's not leaving. Just maybe for tomorrow. We don't know yet.
I'm never there on Monday anyway.
This is fair.
I was confused when you opened this first. I was like, why? Go back down. I was like, why do CDs have the whole there? There's the clip for the handle
clip
of the
for
fan.
that, yeah.
I was like, why are you gonna put that in a DVD player?
That's fair. I get that. So yeah, here's the social art for Cross War's 15th anniversary.
Ooh, okay.
It is, of course, Cross 4.
Yeah.
With a caption, 15th anniversary. The TV anime Digimon Cross Wars began airing on July 6th, 2010.
2210.
2210.
2210. That's what that says.
It's the 15th
We are the
anniversary.
people who are watching it.
Mm-hmm. It's the 15th anniversary. Digimon Cross Wars, Digicross, which combines Digimon with each other, is here. This new power-up removes the limitation of evolution from child to mega. The face of this was, of course, Shoutmon Cross 4.
Hey, Corvidae.
Hey, Corvidae! So this is the Gemmon and Renamon statue that was at Anime Expo.
How many people tried to take it home?
Yeah. And the Digimental of Purity or Sincerity, whatever, poll came out. Shurimon with a clean 31% of the vote, of course, because anime bias. Followed by Yashamon, this one. Followed by Ponchomon. And then Frogmon in fourth. Frogmon was robbed.
Yeah.
Frogmon was robbed.
Y'all don't know what you have.
Yeah, y'all have no taste. So double-sided with different designs on each side. Grab our original fan-shaped flyer. So you don't get a handle with it.
You don't get a handle. You
can buy your own handle on it, yeah. Oh yeah, so on July 1st, it was also the 15th anniversary of Digimon Story Lost Evolution, which was a video game we never got. Yeah, so these were...
Ew for the new one. Also that guy's nose.
Yeah, she looks like a Precure.
Yeah.
This the universe Karada went to. So it was the 15th anniversary. The boys and girls who meet Agumon on the night of the fireworks festival and ask for his help become tamers, setting off into the digital world in pursuit of the mysterious trio.
Okay.
So,
it's stormy out there.
Great.
Break the heat.
Just break the heat. Da da da. Yeah. Card game wise, alt arts for Sangomon and Shumon. We get a better look of this Shumon climbing the walls, which is great.
They could have done it like Batman and Robin going up the side of the building style.
Oh yeah.
Someone looking at the window.
Alt arts for Hagurumon, Palmon,
that
and
Palmon
Terriermon.
One. And the Terriermon one. Well, Hagurumon kind of scares me, so not sure if like.
Okay.
But the Palmon art is really nice. It's different.
Yeah.
Like that doesn't look like Mimi's Palmon.
No.
It looks like someone else.
These are done by the artist who did our Atmon manga. Naoki Akamine. So that might be why, because there's...
Isn't the art game usually on the wall?
What?
Oh no, it's because there's usually another border.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got a better look at the Rena alt art, and it's the scene where she's kicking Barbamon in the face, so that's already peak. I love this. This is amazing.
It's kind of reminded me of when Fi jumps off the thing and kicks her around in the back of the head.
Kicks Dio, yeah. And then we have the Ulforce Vidramon Ace alternate art.
Somebody likes him.
Yeah.
Look at that pose.
I think this is while the Rena artwork is from the battle with Barbamon,
Yeah.
I think this is from the one where she challenges you.
Mm.
You know, you're to that place that means a whole lot to you
Oh yeah.
for for some reason.
Oh, Desmond's outside the window. You break the heat.
Arimon alt art,
Hmm.
which
Like her hat is floating away.
yeah, like it's. I'm gonna be honest, because the pose is very similar to the base
Yeah.
Arimon artwork. When I first saw this, it took me a minute to realize it was an alt art. Even though the art style is completely different, because the
Yeah.
pose is basically the
It's
same.
essentially the same.
I
Yeah.
It took me a moment to realize. Oh wait a minute, that's an alt.
I like that her hat comes off.
Yeah,
Kind of cool.
it looks less like a bird from this angle as
Yeah.
well. And then we got the alt art for Nyabutmon,
Hmm.
who
That's
Tailmon's just
Hang
joining
out
in the funsies.
Yeah. Going for a fly.
Yeah, and then the Yukimi or Snow Bodamon in the clouds.
Yeah. Wait, are they flying? Or are they just doing?
I think they're just doing a run. And then we've
There's
Wanyamon
Wanyamon.
down here as well. Cute.
I thought there was someone else there, but it's just his boot.
So Cinderellimon's familiars are getting a token.
Mm.
I love that she's doing the oh ho ho thing
Yeah.
as like they're all just flying in formation. This is just silly fun art. I like it. The alt art is still very pretty. It is. Oh, by all means. And then we have our Kyoko alt art, second alt art.
Yeah.
She didn't get a SP artwork like the main five did, but she got a secret alt art. And I do like that this mirrors the Alphamon one we looked at before.
Yeah. I wish it was black though.
Yeah, I kind of get what they were going for. I need to pull this up just for anyone who might not have seen it. God, there's so much Elysian stuff. There we go. So while with this one we have Alphamon and Kyoko is in the is gold in the background.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope. Wrong.
On the alt Kyokomon. Kyokomon?
Kyokomon.
Well, technically. She's in full color, and Alphamon is all gold outline.
Yeah. I wish the background was darker. I don't like the gold on white.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
Are they pulling the gold on blue and gold on white?
I don't think so. I don't think that. I don't think that was the. And yeah, so we from the demos for Elysian that came out over Anime Expo weekend, so we got a better look at the booth.
Okay.
So we got a better look kind of at Reptilimon, which is the level 5.
I can't see that at all.
No.
I can't make out what's meant to be what.
And Sekamon, which is the Renamon's new level 5.
Ah, okay.
So that's its new perfect level. Sekamon.
Right. Dragon?
It's really, really tough to make out from here, so I'm hoping closer to the time we get better. No, that doesn't help.
No.
So Reptilimon.
No, still can't make it out. I take it that's its leg at least.
Yeah, these are its legs.
Those
and
are
that's its
those
head.
are like knee.
So this may actually end up being one of Gemmon's evolutions. You see, Lekismon or Basiliskmon here is underneath it as a for like an evolution card, so it's getting an inherited effect. But and then here we have the Viximon art for Renamon, which is adorable. And then a better look at Tenkomon in card. I say better, but you know, so maybe if you squint and tilt your head a bit, you'll see
able to see a Alolan.
You'll be able to see a Alolan Ninetales in there, but yeah. So then we have Sekamon for the perfect level, and and then Volner's Tamer card, which we kind of got a look at last time, but there it is, proper, I suppose. But there was information that showed that, well, speculation, I think, is probably the better wording. We jump over to the Liberate. Guys, do we just keep all the Elysian information in the Liberator thread since they're tangentially connected, or should we just have
we should make a new Elysian
an Elysian thread?
People are going to be playing it and sharing stuff for it, so we should make an Elysian thread.
Yeah, see, I thought that would have just gone into gaming, but yeah,
it's going to be its own thing, though.
Oh yeah, so they were showing off. This is the big display unit, and they had like some information about it, the characters and everything. But so we were talking about this last week, where this looks like the overgrown city or whatever.
Yeah.
Fair enough. People have started to come around to that idea as well. Like, you can see the ring around the tree here.
Yeah.
And if you go back, and even on the shopping mall, you can see all the overgrow on the buildings and here as well. And then here we have the rings around the tree. You can even see the EGG in the background.
Yeah. Yeah, you can even see the yellow that yellow line going through there.
Yeah. So people are speculating that Gemmon will have an evolution line for each color.
Okay.
Because every part of Lacuna is named for a gemstone. Emerald Coast, Lapis Marine, Obsidian Desert, Amber Remains, Ruby Mountain, and Amethyst City.
Yeah.
So it's looking like what we're seeing so far with Liskmon and Reptilimon are just, it's Ruby Mountain evolutions. So this could end up being like Super Gamamon.
Yeah. Oh, are we gonna hate him by the end?
I hope not. Because it's a game, I hope it makes a lot more sense within context.
Yeah.
Kind
of like Pokemon, where you just swap out its mask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, don't worry, I'll get back to that, don't worry. People are taking apart the lyrics of the song that we listened to, because it seems to like hint at things.
Okay.
But yeah, Gemmon, Lacuna's relics. They're all gems, and
they're just gonna be like a Sonic.
Yeah, he could end up being like a Sonic and just
The game is you have to go around collect the gems, and then he's chaos. Start like the Chaos Emeralds.
That could be fun. Yeah, so people are like, okay, so we have Liskmon and Reptilimon for the Ruby Mountain. We don't know what any of the others are going to be, but they do each correlate to their own gemstone. So, now they've done this before. Funnily enough, with Igiomon, who is going to be featured in a new video game this year as well, in Digimon Crusader. Igiomon had like a bunch of different forms that he could evolve into.
I like his grass form.
Yeah, like they're all pretty cool, but I don't know if any of these are going to see. I don't know if any of these are going to make it into Time Stranger.
Yeah, that last one looks like
this one,
like some kind of glam rock star.
I'm just getting Bagramon vibes from it.
A bit, yeah. Like
it's just the big white outfit, and but if you give him a skeleton arm. But yeah, so they've done this before, which is interesting because Igiomon and Gemmon are going to be the featured Digimon of the summer, or the autumn into winter at least. The red one already showed up in a trailer? Oh, I missed that. Oh, okay, well, cool, maybe they will be. That's awesome.
Okay.
So we're gonna have, and then there's also the theory that with Geckomon, he's also going to be like a Gamamon and have multiple evolution routes. So this could just be the year of, oh god, one monster has 10,000 forms.
Yeah.
Oh no. Um, I kind of hope not. For Geckomon's sake, I kind of hope not, because I feel like it will wear out its welcome. If the protagonist mon of each new entry into the franchise, video games, anime, card game, each has 50 bajillion evolution lines, I feel like people will just go, oh, come on,
Yeah.
just give me 1 to 6.
Yeah.
You know, be normal about it. Um, but I missed that the red one already showed up, so that's this lad.
Okay.
As for what Yuki was saying, don't forget Diana's mon. So we got the Sayo alt art.
That's pretty, but
I don't like the angle.
I don't like that her skirt is doing the Viroid error thing when you try to lift your leg and the whole skirt comes up with it.
Aaron Daichi, welcome in, says, I hope Gamamon stays the only partner Digimon who has more than one form it can take.
Well, if this stuff is right, then we're gonna get at least 2 more.
Yeah, Igiomon was already able to do it before Gamamon, but Geckomon it's up in the air right now. Nobody really knows, and what we've seen of Elysian, it looks really likely that we are going to get new evolutions per thank you very much for the follow. We are going to get new evolution. Vmon exists, yeah, but Vmon doesn't have like,
think of Gamamon and all those other Gamamons we got outside of the show.
Yeah,
like he's his own on show all on his own.
it would be similar to how tired some people are of the Agumon and Gobumon lines. They're not bad, but they also take slots that could be used by new lines. Yeah, but Shoutmons are progressive. You go Shoutmon, cross 2, cross 3, cross 4. Then you branch off to like 4K and 4B. But cross 5, cross 6, cross 7, cross 7 superior.
Yeah.
Shoutmon at least stays in a line. He doesn't, go from...
And that's not entirely an evolution line either.
No.
Like they said in
the blurb, it's a power-up.
Yeah. His evolution line is him to the gold him.
Yeah. You're correct about Pulsemon, but Pulsemon's other Vital Bracelet evolutions were never a part of they were restricted to the Vital Bracelet. They didn't show up in Seekers, where Pulsemon was a big part of it.
Yeah.
Maybe Dreamers is different. I still haven't read it despite owning it. I've kind of flicked through it, but I only ever remember Pulsemon with the giant Bulkmon arms.
Yeah, everything I remember about flipping through that is, oh hey, all the villains from Ghost Game are in here.
Yeah.
That's where they went.
But like the sloth, the one on the bicycle, the one that's like basically like doing a sutra. He's the one that's like he's got the pose where he's like his legs are crossed and he's doing the thing. I can't remember half their names, I'm gonna be honest.
Because they were stuck on the Vital Bracelet.
Because they were
and they weren't in anything else.
Right. They got Vital Bracelet and card game acknowledgement, and that was it.
Okay.
Yeah, and that was it. They weren't in your face for an anime like Gamamons were. Like, how often during Ghost Game did we kind of gripe that like Gamamon takes up 60% of the Ghost Game intro?
Yeah.
Just with his evolutions?
They couldn't even fit Amphimon.
Oh yeah.
Like, she's literally a blink and she's gone.
Yeah.
Like, they could have sped his up a bit to fit her in, but no.
They could have even done it where you just see all of the 3 Gamamon adult levels at once.
Yeah.
And then you move on to everyone else, but...
Yeah.
I'm so sad they stopped supporting the Vital Bracelet. Me too.
Mm.
I'm very curious to see what the Beat Break Digivice is going to be like.
Yeah.
So like that, I think, so that's a different thing, Yuki. Where with Lekismon, or like you call it Lekismon, I mean Liskmon or
Mm.
Gemmon. That will at least be confined to a card game video game, so it won't be as intrusive.
Mm.
But if Gekomon has the same gimmick in Beat Break, and then Igiomon has the same gimmick in Time Stranger, which yes does have precedent from Crusader.
Mm.
I think people who aren't aware of past mobile games, or maybe they're new in, I think this has the potential to burn people out. You know,
Like they're all gonna be new. We're gonna have so many more new ones to learn, as well as learning how all the stuff with all the old ones work as well.
yeah,
Like I don't mind having new Digimon, but
yeah.
them having, well, Gemon's gonna have what, 6 evolution lines if that's the case.
Six, yeah. Gemmon alone could have 6 evolution lines.
That's too many names. A classroom full of people.
But it's all about how it's handled.
Mm.
Like in at least like in Ghost Game to counterpoint a lot of this. Visor and Cow Scamamon existed, but Beetle was the main one.
Yeah, the others only showed up when they needed a railgun that could blow up the moon, and
or
if he needed to fly.
If he needed to fly, yeah.
Yeah.
So like, and like all of them became Kano Weissmon, so it's not like they all got their own evolutions again.
Yeah,
on top of that,
they branched out and then came straight back in.
yeah, where the others won't.
Mm.
Like the others won't. New Commandramons. Like I'd be down for. Like I love the Commandramon line. Cargo Dramon is still like one of my top 5 favorite Digimon. It's so awesome and it's so dumb. I love it.
Yeah.
But I do think like.
What if they gave him an X for? It would be.
Oh, Cargo Dramon X. I'm terrified because X Evolution Digimon are so over designed that you kind of lose the essence of the Digimon it's supposed to be.
Mm.
Again,
There's only so much they could do with him because he's an airplane.
Because he's already a carrier jet. Like there is so much you can do with him, but I still maintain that the only X Evolution Digimon that looks good is Lilithmon, because the rest are just over designed messes.
I like the Lotmon.
But the Lotmons are fluffy.
Yeah, the Lotmon reminds me of the Lopunny.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pokemon one. When she's in a different form.
What you mean, where she gets like ripped tights?
Yeah. So she gets all never mind the tights. Like she gets more fluffy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has more.
She doesn't get gemstones in her hair and ears though.
No, but no, I like that.
Okay.
But that's small plushie. Like there's only so much over designing you can do on that too.
Fair.
But yeah, the bigger ones. Oof.
But yeah, so like back to Sayo for a second. I think it's I think the art is really good. I'm just not a fan of the angle because she's like 12.
Yeah, and that's what I don't like about the skirt being up as well.
Mm.
Like her leg is not in a position where her skirt should be moving.
She's probably like 15, but that's not any better.
Yeah.
Like when I say like 12, I don't want to be actually.
Yeah.
But very much child.
we are older, therefore she.
Yeah. But the Dianasmon artwork, like Dianamon looks, fun. When we get rid of this sample marker, her ass is just gonna be covered by this staff.
If that red ribbon wasn't in front of Sayo, she'd be upskirted right now.
She would be. Yeah, Sayo would be upskirted if Dianamon's scarf wasn't doing some protection.
Yeah. Desmond said she's 18? Since when?
Since when is... I'm sorry, but when I boot up the game, we're gonna look at Ami Aiba, who was like 17, 18, and then look at Sayo.
She's tiny next door, isn't she?
Tiny!
Yeah. And in her own game, she's only like...
I don't like it happening to Kanan either. What was the new? There was the like we haven't kept up with Dragon Maid in a minute, but there was that character we saw who was like
with the giant boobs.
canon size, but like with
Canon sized, yeah.
She was canon sized, but Kana sized, yeah. Kana sized, but like the boobs on her were ridiculous.
Yeah, not even in a funny way, or it's
No.
like someone took a lolly character and went overboard drawing the boobs on it.
Yeah. Like,
she wasn't given an age. I feel very sure that she said somewhere that she was.
Probably didn't, but she looks it, you know. And considering this version of Sayo would have been made completely from the ground up as a 3D model, because they only had a sprite and artwork to go off beforehand. She was made in the Cyber Sleuth model art style, so they chose to make her younger, very much so, than the protagonists. So
short girls can be 18, but Digimon protagonists in games and shows tend not to be.
Shoto Kazuma, 19 years old. Arasaki Nosaki, his childhood friend and potential crush, 17. Violet in Boots, 17. Owen Dreadnought, 21. You seeing a pattern here? You seeing a pattern?
Yeah,
17 is like Japan's magic number.
Lulu's is just a short stack. She is, but she looks like they drew a toddler and put tits on it, and I don't like it.
Sorry, no. Fucking
if you like
Hana from Uzaki-chan can senpai come out to play, or whatever the fuck the show is called.
Yeah.
Uzaki-chan just wants to hang out. That's a short stack. Lulus is a child with boobs, and it's... Oh, no, I feel... It physically revolts me to look at that character design.
We haven't watched it, so we don't know what her personality or anything is like.
Yeah.
So we will have to, keep that in mind. But visually, like, we were looking at statues of her and posters and stuff.
Yeah,
and
because a bunch of new merch came out, and we got you that canvas thing of Quetzalcoatl.
Yeah.
Or Lukua.
Yeah.
I don't know why I never remember her actual name.
Yeah.
I always just default to Quetzalcoatl.
Yeah. Owen is 21. He doesn't look old enough to drink in my country.
Oh, never mind. Owen is older. 23.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's also his childhood friend.
Also his childhood friend, yeah.
Weren't they like the same age when they were hanging out?
Yeah.
Did he time travel?
Like...
Oh, I understand that the Dragon Maid author just loves big boobs. Like, Dragon Maid is...
Well, Shoto is 20 now. Yeah, like, all the characters have gone up in age, which is great. But initially, Arisa and Violet started off as 17, while all the guys started off as, like, 19, 22.
Yeah.
Even
the show we started watching today, the Yakuza Fiance one.
Oh, yeah. Which is like fantastic.
You're 17 now, it's time to get married. Like, what?
And oh my god, that character does not look like she's 17.
No, but she did make a point of saying that as well.
Yeah.
People think she's older because of her face. But,
Yakuza Fiance. We were only 3 episodes in, but it's very good.
It is very good.
I
have to say, people are calling this Dianasmon
or Diasnamon.
Yeah. I'm seeing 3 boobs.
Oh, with the shoulder pad? Yeah.
Yeah, she's the lady from Total Recall, confirmed.
The shoulder pad here just looks like another boob. Fun. Mirai is also 23. Yeah, but Mirai also took a year to show up.
She was 17 when Liberator started.
For how long it took her that long? Yeah, for how long it took her to show up, yeah.
Yeah, like, they can just, like, they know that the likes of Liberator and that are not based for kids, like the likes of having Tai Chi and all of them. So why don't they just put a 18 for the girls?
Yeah.
I just don't get it. People are gonna perv on them, and then you turn around and give them the sexy artwork first, and then go, ha, she's 17. And then everyone's like, oh, it's like when we saw like,
except in Japan where they go, yeah, okay, cool, fair enough, next.
yeah.
Like we've been sexualizing Oscar Langley and Rei Ayanami for the last 30 years, and they're still 14. What else you got?
Yeah.
What else you got? Dianamon boob is common, ass is rarer in official work. This is true.
Oh yeah, we're okay with Yao being short. Yao is very much confirmed to be an adult.
Yeah. This isn't us attacking lollies, more so the culture.
Or
short
ladies
girls
in general.
But at least make them.
Short girls can have gigantic boobs, but that design in Dragon Maid
looks like it looks like a 5-year-old with tits.
Yeah, to me it does anyway.
She might not be because anime. Oh well, no, she's actually 1,000.
She probably is.
Yeah, because
like 1,000,
yeah, it's the thing from like Fire Emblem. At least their dragon lollies are. Oof, Desmond, do I need to time you out? That's no. You're getting awfully close there to.
Could you do FBI?
Hello, hello FBI.
I can't say anything I perv on mouth all the time. But he was also meant to be older, and then they changed that.
This is true.
I still don't think he was meant to be over 18.
Probably not. No, he was probably like more like 16.
But they made it.
But they made him.
No, he's like 16 in Japan and like 14 in Beta Squad, right?
No.
He's 14 in all of them.
Yeah. 14.
14. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it was to help him connect with the younger audience, rather than clearly the older one that the show was drawn for. That doesn't matter. It's the Fire Emblem thing of like, oh Christ, I cannot remember her name, but there's a Fire Emblem Awakening, or it's just Fire Emblem in general, has like these race of dragon women as well. Tiki is one of them.
Okay.
And you know the way Tiki has like 4 different versions? You've been playing Heroes.
Yeah, she's like a little kid, and then there's like 2 more teenagey looking versions and a taller one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so Naui, that's her name. So there's a dragon lolly in Fire Emblem Awakening called Naui. And proper flat chest, looks like she's about 15 or 16. I'm 1,500 years old, so it's okay if we get married. Like, because marrying your unit, or a unit, and the kid you have with them coming back from the future is a thing in Awakening, and
right.
So it's a whole thing. But you can wife up, marry, and have kids with the dragon lolly, and of course everyone lost their mind because she looks like she's 12, but anime logic, she's actually like 1,200, 1,500 years old.
Yeah, technically Kana is as well in Dragon Maid, but she acts like a child and goes to school and picks out her little school bag and does her project on bugs, and she is a proper child.
Yeah.
Even though
all I'm saying is, look, you can this isn't like saying that short people shouldn't exist. That's kind of dumb, and I don't like when people go to those extremes, like pretending short people don't exist.
Like that girl who was doing that cosplay with her girlfriend, and they were both in the bunny suits, and one of them was really tall and one of them was really short.
Yeah.
And everyone was like trying to call child services because this child was being abused, and she was like, "Lads, I have an OnlyFans. Like,
yeah, right.
I am well over the age of consent."
Right. So this isn't us saying that short people, trying to. This isn't short person erasure or short stack erasure. Short stack erasure. But maybe just don't have your 6-year-old with tits bigger than
her.
Yeah.
I couldn't see her face in some of those images until we got to another image.
Yeah. But maybe just don't. Maybe maybe if the character's chesticles are bigger than her head, don't put them on the 6-year-old. Or the character at least looks like she's 6. I'm not getting into the semantics of well, actually she's 1,000.
Yeah. Because
dragon. I'm not getting into those semantics, but if the character looks like she's 6 years old, maybe just don't put tits that are bigger than her on her. I feel like that's a fair thing to ask.
Yeah, like they draw her on purpose, like a kid.
Yeah.
And like we know a lot of like VTubers got hit for that as well. Like they just had a short character.
Oh, I mean,
And
I'm gonna break kayfabe here for a second, but
yeah,
Gura, who left Hololive,
yeah,
came back with a new character, and everyone went mental that she's just Gura with different hair, so she's got that same lolly body to her, and she, like the people know their audience, and I get that, but
yeah. That's what Corviday said there.
they're short, and then there's obviously young, child looking. And I say this as someone who was being asked what grade I was in when I was a university student. Right.
Yeah, there's an art style for drawing a child, and a lot of them do, and then put the boobs on it.
Yeah. It's like the weird things where like people, like we saw it with Spy Family, where people wanted to age up Anya so they could draw her sexy.
Yeah.
Like why? Why?
Yeah. Why can't you just like
yours right there?
Yeah.
And 90% of the time you're putting her in yours dress anyway.
Yeah. Like we know she is child.
Yeah.
Aging up can be a weird one because if you're only aging them up to make sexy, that's weird.
Yeah.
But you know, aging her up and having her fight with Yor in a picture or something, you know, that's not weird because you're not.
Yeah, your sole idea for the aging up isn't, yeah, but what if I could screw her?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. But what if she was hot? Right? That's not the sole idea behind it.
We've gotten into the other podcast.
We have. Hey, channel members will get more of this once a month, where we just go off on these kind of these.
How long have we been live? 40 minutes.
50 minutes.
50 minutes.
I didn't want to dick around too much on this.
Now we start talking about dragon boobs.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah. So Dianamon's ass front and center. The crack will be censored once by the poll. But yeah, I hadn't even noticed Sayo being upskirted until you mentioned it.
Yeah.
Like, why?
Kind of downside of FBI, I mean, people get scared of short girls in anime. More disgust you hear, the more people think it's bad. Yeah, like we all love Yao. If Yao is standing next to the other characters, she's probably really small as well. But the difference is we know she's an adult.
Yeah, she acts like an adult as well, which...
But it's been confirmed. Her age is confirmed.
Yeah, her age is also confirmed. I don't really think we've had a couple of memes.
Okay.
So we can...
Oh?
I think we
saw those ones, yeah.
So, yeah. So, Eitaro, Alolan Ninetales,
yeah.
Tenkomon. Finally, Alolan Kyubimon.
I think we had that one last week.
Oh, we might have. That was on the 3rd, yeah, we might have.
I say last week.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
So, may contain sensitive content. That's all it was. It's like Discord knew.
Yeah.
Even Discord knows how Renamon isn't safe.
Oh, we have gaming and art stuff. Oh.
So Crystal. All right, so these are all Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Crystal Beast, Amber Mammoth, Crystal Beast, Sapphire Pegasus, Amethyst Cat, Topaz Tiger, Emerald Tortoise, Ruby Carbuncle, Gemmon. The Infinity Gauntlet is complete. Opens mom's phone. Brightness, volume, notifications, font size. My popcorn bag spinning in the microwave be like, popcorn kernels digivolve to eatable popcorn.
Eatable.
Yeah.
Edible.
I said what I said. The fuck? Where am I?
What?
I don't know.
There's a bit over there.
Rowlet. Nice.
That's good.
So Yggdrasil posted this. In kindness there is evil. In evil there is kindness. Of course we have the balance. And then there's... And then this bitch. He protect, he attack, but most importantly, he deserves to come back.
Does he though?
I mean, he was in Cross Wars. He gave us the Metal Garurumon
That's true, yeah.
Digimemory, which was like a really weird homage to this. Doraemon, what was I lacking?
Friends. Oh, I laughed for about 2 months after that.
Yeah. Some say we can still hear her laughing to this day.
It's never gonna get old.
No.
They're friends. Not even one bit of hesitation.
No. Let's see. Gaming. What we got? Oh yeah, so a lot from the Time Stranger demo at Anime Expo, showing a lot of the rideable Digimon. So
this is gonna be funny.
Yeah, so the lanyard, which we already saw. I'm gonna have to go hunting on like eBay for that. Oh right, so the Mon who was too strong for the stream last time. We gotta come back. We gotta go back here.
Oh yeah.
So
Video.
So Bara Tiger.
Tiger Daddy.
Yeah. So look at this beast.
Tiger King is drooling right now.
Leomon who? I'm not gonna lie, kind of cute. Wasn't expecting this design after Dijangmon, says Yuki.
Oh.
Yeah. New Digimon for Digimon New Century will be posting his reference book and 3D models showcase. So the Wikimon gives Yihu show, or maybe Yihumon. But looking at Chinese mythology, says Theron, it could be also Keong Kimon. Keong-chi? Keong-chi?
Maybe.
I don't want to. Yeah. But
I've forgotten most of my opinion.
He seems to be based on this one. As we already have.
No, it doesn't have any.
This one has an ass for a face.
He's just two butts. He's what came out after they made Cat Dog.
Or what's the thing in South Park where the family have like asses for faces?
Oh yeah.
And I thought, yeah, it kind of looks like this Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, I thought that was Yuki's face.
The snake one?
Yeah, just from far away. That looks like it's like the onesies.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, for the moment, until we get a proper name, we'll call him Weehumon. Yeah, he's
Wee. No.
Oh, Yeehu. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
I thought it was yeah, my bad.
Yeehu.
Yeah, Yeehu. But yeah, Jesus, those Frosties are great.
What's the name of the guy in Kung Fu Panda?
Tai Long?
Is it Tai Long? The one, the bad guy, basically?
Tai Long, I think, yeah.
Me vibes of him. What did Yuki say about Belphemon?
What? Okay,
Belphemon's gonna have some competition.
Still, a Beastman type Digimon that can command raging winds. Its body is that of a tiger, its two arms bear enormous bird-like wings, and it is innately savage, brutal, and cunning. Within the eastern digital world continent lies a vast shadow-cloaked mountain range, overrun by malevolent spirits called Jiegui? I apologize. Mountain. Yihusho dwells there and has never set foot beyond. For this reason, it took considerable effort to discover its trace. An observational data indicates that Yihusho may have existed since the very birth of the Eastern digital world. So he was there all along. He was just hiding in a mountain. Yellow talismans, identical to those on Dijangmon, are affixed to Yihusho's Body. I want to put Mon on the end of it.
Mm.
These charms contain data on ancient seals and barriers and bear the inscription "Four Perils." Yihusho's fighting style resembles Chinese kung fu. It is particularly adept at palm strikes and kicking techniques, and every move carries the power of a gale, making each blow blindingly swift and hard to parry.
Does it move? Oh, there it goes.
Wow.
Upskirt.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
got little clothes.
A little clothes on his back, and it's adorable. God damn. Hi, Mystic Digital, welcome in. J Wolf K, hello, welcome.
Hello. I like the Four Perils a lot so far.
Yeah.
Sounds almost like the tiger version of an Oni.
But yeah,
He's got a third eye.
He does. Leomon who? This thing would eat Leomon for breakfast.
Yeah. Oh, I want to see him next to him. See how tall he is compared to him. Penny shot. Yeah, we got a penny shot.
Yeah. So yeah, there's just kind of like more information here.
It's the same information. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Its standard technique is Zhan Kong, which unleashes razor sharp slashes while it performs a spinning kick. Its signature technique is Dao Yu Chugichi. Yep, I'm gonna go with that. In which it shoots countless feathers. The feathers fired by Yihusho are all laced with poison and slow the target's movements on impact. When the enemy thus reveals an opening, Yihusho triggers its ultimate technique, Zhongla Lan Duan Ji.
Oh.
I probably butchered that.
Oh dear, yeah, you did.
Trapping the foe in a tornado, riding the wind skyward, and launching a ferocious series of consecutive attacks. You know, look, if I don't try, I'll never learn. If I spend all my time going, I'm not saying that, I'll never learn. So
I'll have to bring back up my opinion stuff that I learned.
Oh yeah.
I used to try sing along with a lot of songs, so I had to learn how to read the lyrics properly.
We could also refer to our dedicated translator.
That is true.
So. Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's how that worked. And then Fenrir, like we don't care about Fenrir anymore.
You're just throwing him away like in the meme.
Yeah. So we have a new Time Stranger video.
Is there sound?
There is.
Got weird. Ah.
Dino Human. Nice. I love that. I love that. Like they've remembered that Ugumon doesn't have horns.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of sick of Paramon at the moment.
Hey, Mercurymon. I refuse to use that other name. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, like we've got the Ogremon variants, and they remember that they don't have Ogremon's horns, which is great. So you can ride Vidramon, which it looks great.
Where are you sitting on him? Her legs aren't around his neck. I need to see that from another angle.
Yeah.
Where is she sitting?
So we've got like Vmon with like a bunch of evolutions here. You can ride on Dokugumon.
See, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I would also accept her legs like around there and using his horns to hold on like a bike.
Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah, if she like sitting around its neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Okay.
Oh, okay, that's what she's doing. It's
Oh,
kind of
okay.
like a Kels thing. Maybe they have handles.
Oh, maybe. The landlord made it in.
Hey,
So good old Clavis Angemon making it into the game.
bunny.
Oh, yeah, there's Shrubimon, Godramon, Slash Angemon, and Quillenmon. Nice.
Ride Venusmon? I hope so.
So,
See, that makes more sense.
see, I love this one. The idea of just Geogreymon just sitting on his shoulders and just.
Like when you're a kid at a concert and your dad puts you up on his shoulders.
Although I do feel like Savers lied to us because I'm pretty sure like Masaru rode around on him like Taichi on Greymon, where he'd either sit on the head or on the shoulder.
I feel like Masaru's one was the exception because it was gigantic.
Yeah, that's fair.
They have to scale him down so he fits in the game.
Boo! Cowards!
Yeah.
So...
Where do you sit on him?
You sit on his barrel.
Side saddle on the barrel.
Side saddle on the barrel, yeah.
You have to be his eyes.
And, more Tiger.
Okay.
Yeah, that's... Oh,
That's
look!
a big attack.
Pinocchimon and Metal Gurumon. Fun.
It's a big attack.
Yeah.
Does it hit everyone at once?
And then... Hold on. Wait.
Oh, I saw abs.
That's Sakuyamon X. Nice. So, yeah, he's
Play
looking good.
Play that again?
Play that again?
Yeah.
Okay.
The bit I saw when it was minimized, I didn't see when it wasn't.
Ah.
There we go.
Just wanted the abs, was it? Okay.
There we go.
Pervert.
I know I'm not the only one.
So, we have Wormmon.
Hey!
Who may have lost the ability to evolve into Hoodimon.
Okay.
None of those silhouettes are Hoodimon.
Yeah, well, there is one crossed out at the end.
Yeah, but there's all ones crossed out. This just means there's nothing.
Maybe you have to unlock it later?
I kind of hope so. I kind of hope the Hoodimon doesn't just get relegated to Hacker's Memory.
Yeah.
Because that would suck.
They just give her a card.
Right, and that's my point, right? So, what like, Time Stranger comes out the same month as Hacker's Slumber. Hoodimon is probably going to end up as some sort of like bio-merge, like Takato and Guilmon into Dukemon kind of thing, right? In card game mechanics. Instead of just more like a spirit evolution, like Alphamon and Lord Nightmon.
Yeah.
So, Time Stranger comes out the same time as Hacker's Memory. Wormmon is going to evolve one way or the other into Hoodimon in that card set. It does not make a whole lot of sense that Hoodimon is not an evolution option if your other product that's releasing at the same time says that it is.
Yeah.
I just...
Hey, Brady.
Hey, Brady, good to see you.
It's Marukimon. No, it's not.
Mercurymon or Marukimon? I just like seeing Keenan's dad again. Ikko's dad. I like the Digivolution history because of how open the lines will be, like Cyber Sleuth. Yeah.
Writing Kaiju Geo Greymon. That's hard to say. Kaiju Geo.
I would have loved if the Digimon were like actual size. Like, I understand why you have to scale them down because...
I want to ride on the big Rosemon.
Yeah, imagine being able to ride around on Rosemon like Mimi does in 2020, where you just sit in the flower head. So a few more. Cubimon just on its back. Stingmon does not princess carry you. I'm very sad.
Remember we all wanted
but she's just sitting on the spiking strike.
Yeah.
Like, she's just sitting on the stinger. There's and then
on his back.
On his back. So
yeah, having some of them carry you around is weird.
And then a costume. So costume changes, yay. But yay, more Stingmon. I'm always happy with that. So
Mystical said that Agumon can't be Tyrannomon.
What? That feels wrong on so many levels.
They could do a mind link for Hoodimon.
Mind Link could be a fun mechanic for it. This Digimon is not Digiride capable, so you can't ride around on Angemon.
Boo! Not buying.
Oh
Boo.
no, that's it.
Boo.
Canceling my pre-order. Means you can't ride around on Anjawamon either.
Aww.
Probably not Venusmon either.
Boo.
Then that's disgusting. That is disgusting.
He could easily pick me up on that arm.
Yeah.
Only Tiger, my eyes are up here. But can we ride Gatomon? That might be a bit awkward.
I'm getting very close to timing you out.
What did Digital say? Digital.
Which?
That one.
I'm kind of mixed on Hoodimon. I get it, but it also feels like making Hoodimon and Time Stranger would make it less special. But that's the thing with Digimon that are. I feel like you have to. She was special 8 years ago. And she's a Wormmon evolution on the Vital Bracelet.
Yeah.
So it's not like they haven't done it before. And I feel like once you make it into some sort of VPET, the floodgates should just be like, okay, fine, this is one of your evolutions going forward.
Yeah.
Now, if Hoodimon still turns up as, say, a Morphomon evolution, makes more sense than Wormmon aesthetically, I guess. You know, I'd still be happy to have her in the game.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Like, I don't think it dilutes Hacker's Memory, because that's a game from 8 years ago, and Hoodimon has already been an evolution for Wormmon on the Vital Bracelet. Yeah. So
they broke the special thing by putting her on the Vital Bracelet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
and
sure.
now she's a card.
Now she's a card, which is going to evolve from possibly, a mind link Wormmon Erica thing, or a biomerge situation. I don't know. Whatever way they're going to go about the mechanics of it, it's still going to happen. Spoilers for our Hacker's Memory playthrough, I guess.
Yeah. Scroll up there, because...
to be fair, that's fair. I would love Hoodimon as a cameo or side quest if they are in Time Stranger. Right? Sorry?
I was saying scroll up because Yuki said something about Revolmon.
Revolmon has an attack that deals bonus damage to Digimon with the humanoid trait. Oh, fair enough.
But I just remembered that one was up there because Desmond said something about Revolmon down there. If we can ride Revolmon.
As long as Tyrannomon, Metal Tyrannomon, Rust Tyrannomon is in there, I'm happy. Same. I hope Rust Tyrannomon makes it back in.
No Angemon Princess carry? No.
No Angemon Princess carry, because they are cowards.
You can't take them home with you, Meg. Aww.
No.
When does
I want to take him home with me.
When does Takaru get to take him home?
It's a weird line.
It is. It's a really weird. No, Desmond's not being lewd about it.
No, I know. Right. Is that?
Yeah, but I don't think you can ride on the gun.
No, probably not. Revolmon is probably not a ride Digimon. We have a bit of art to cover, and then we'll finally get to the video game. So, where did we leave off?
Oh, jeez.
Here, I feel.
I don't remember seeing that jacket or burger.
Okay.
That either.
It looks like I almost thought that was a tattoo for a second.
Yeah. I don't remember that. Or that. Or that.
The bag of chips? No?
No. I remember a meme about the bag of chips, but there.
There. So is this where we left off?
I think so.
Where do you get your ketchup from? So, event battle, aquatic quarrel contest, 23 hours left. Limited item, Avatar Matayoshi, accessory, Shell Numamon doll.
Aww.
We got some fun Arimon art.
That's pretty.
Yeah. So.
Damn.
Is this in the right thread? Because her outfit's looking a bit torn here, so. This
Eh,
in
you
the
can't
is this
s-
in is
you
this,
can't
should that
see
be in the
it.
spicy thread? I'm
We're
unsure.
all adults here.
Someone made a make Crackmon Omegamon. Unsure.
Interesting.
It's an interesting concept.
Hmm.
Um, that was by Jedi Digimon. Is that Digimon? Is that the pun? Jedi Digimon.
Maybe.
Numamon his little snail, his little sailor
No.
outfit.
Ew.
Aww.
Ew.
I think Hosoya
Yeah.
did a good job.
Your art is cute, but no.
So there's the Mimi art.
Yeah, that really looks like a tattoo.
It does.
When you're not focusing on it, that looks like the shadow where an arm comes in.
Right. Yeah, that was like from the thumbnail. That's why from the thumbnail.
That's a really small drawing, actually.
Yeah.
Look, that's a pen next to it.
Oh yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, very good. Very cute. By Zelda Lem. So, Hamtaro Patamon.
Oh, someone else did say Angemon can carry you on his arm, but they were playing as canon, so maybe it's exclusive to her.
Oh,
That's weird.
that's
weird. That shouldn't apply.
so certain Digimon will only carry you if you're playing as a certain playing as a certain MC.
Weird.
Angemon taking Canon home
That's adorable.
to show off his angel staff.
A way to support my ex-tie.
So
May ex-tie? Mako?
May.
She's Mako.
Mako, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, so Frog Diablomon.
Yeah.
I sure.
Nothing should be a Diablomon.
Another Airymon.
Ooh. People are doing really well with her colors.
They really are. I'm loving the Airymon artwork that we're seeing from people. Yeah, so
That's a cool jacket.
do you not remember talking about like the burger, like
Eating the burger now?
yeah. Oh, okay. Maybe we were talking about it offline.
Maybe, but I don't even remember seeing it.
So
Chimchar.
yeah. That is by Daily Ooh Dream. So we've got more rice with some Tomorrow and Geckomon art. I'm still not over that his name is
No.
Tomorrow. Well.
Yeah. Why do we do this to cats?
Yeah, what is it about cats?
Can't say much. I have a whole ass visual novel where someone drops a basket of kittens off to your house and boom, hot guys.
Oh wow, that's yeah. I don't know. I think the internet has certainly ruined me because I see artwork of like sexy Meowscarada,
Mm.
and it's my brain doesn't even register that that's not what that Pokemon looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like when people draw a Gardevoir with like massive boobs. I don't even notice that she doesn't have the massive boobs
No.
anymore.
So some awesome Nohemon art.
He actually looks cool there.
I love the everything about this. The bird, the like just his posture, the light on the hat.
He looks like a person rather than a scarecrow.
Also, just noticing the wings look like the Hylian crest.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, the Hylian crest is just Nohemon's bird. That's it. That's who was protecting Hyrule all along. So
Ooh.
more Amaterasumon art. Look,
Ah.
yeah. Or this Harrismon art is insane. I love it.
He kind of looks like he should be in the oh, what's the show with the beavers?
Angry Beavers?
Angry Beavers. Thank you. I couldn't remember the first word.
The thing Birdramon is in?
Yeah. He looks like he'd fit in there. Oh, that's cool. Looks like the cover of a manga.
Yeah, good work from PQ Tiger. And this came from F. The Nautilus.
The Nautilus. Yeah.
We've got this like this.
Oh
Okay,
wow.
I need this on a scroll or in a frame. That is
Yeah.
amazing.
It's like if someone colored in Nathan's art.
Barrelzar, well done. Oh my god, that is incredible.
Mm.
Yeah, no, on an actual scroll or in a frame, that would be amazing. So more Tomorrow and Gecko
Hmm.
from Waka. Nya Boxmon, huh?
You share Facebook links?
So we got this nice BL Starmon art.
Ooh.
So that comes from Miura Satoru. Just based on their fan arts, Amaterasu and Arimon are really popular. Oh yeah, the fandom went, yes please. More of that.
I'm just gonna post the art.
What, huh?
Uh, seems legit.
Why is Garfield Citramon?
Orange?
Or Lyolmon? Or
cat.
I really don't know what to make of this. I really don't know what to make of this. So we've a fake mon, Scooby-Mon,
Hmm.
as in Succubimon.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cute.
Perfect level, makes sense. Yeah.
Hmm.
Then Shigaramon,
Ooh.
getting some rare artwork.
Really cool.
It's very pretty. From Without Will. And we've Belfimon art.
Ooh.
Thought you might like that.
Mm. Yuki posted it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. More Tenko.
Hmm. I like the sparkles.
Yeah. The little hints of purple work really well here.
Yeah.
Little sprite works.
Yeah. Look at that pretty boy in the middle.
So we've got Taichi, War Greymon, Arakenimon Zoc, Omegamon, Diablomon, Armageddimon, Dukemon, Susanomon, Alphamon, Masaru, Taiki, Tagiru, Haru, Hero, Siriusmon, and Wardamon.
Hmm. Interesting set.
Yeah. Nice. Nimaj coming through with some fun Skadimon. This Lamiamon from Yozai.
Ooh, pretty.
Very nice.
For a second, I thought she had the leg out like the old Angelina Jolie meme.
Oh. Leaf Blade with this Nyabootmon.
Ah, that's adorable.
It's very cute. Yeah. And then this fun Rena artwork.
Mm.
And then as you posted, this Leomon and Ogremon artwork.
Mm.
Oh, the thing didn't come up.
The link, yeah, you have to be logged into Facebook to see it, but that's the page. If
Yeah.
anyone wants to go follow that artist.
Cool. Alright, so I think we can finally get to the video game.
Yeah.
Unless Chad has any objections. I like Succubimon. Would fit right into any of the Nightmare Soldiers line.
Mm.
Yeah, that's true. Brady says up to 17,000 words on my book.
Nice.
Very good.
Good job.
Pokemon did that to their chickens too. I really hope they don't lock rideables to specific MCs. There's no reason. No, there isn't.
No.
There isn't
The
other
only
than
reason
aesthetics.
Is sexism. Is what it is.
I was trying to be polite.
I'm not.
Yeah.
This one will only pick up the girl.
Maybe he's just not into guys.
So he can't pick them up.
You know.
Not like he has to make out with them.
I guess we'll find out in a couple of months if Anjouamon will pick up canon or not.
Mm.
Like,
So you have to try right on every Digimon.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't like the her on just sitting on Stingmon's arm. I feel is a bit lazy.
Yeah, like the way it is looks like she was just when you're like attach a prop to the models.
Yeah.
It's kind of like they just did that and attached her to the hand
Right.
instead of actually like.
Like, it would be better. I wouldn't mind as much if Stingmon's arm was even turned around. But no, she's sitting on the actual stinger launcher.
Yeah.
Which is just no.
Yeah, like just have it like a piggyback.
Yeah. I guess for
Human
Angemon
shape.
you can't do with piggyback thing because all the wings.
Yeah.
Even Stingmon to a point you probably couldn't.
Well, that's where we get our princess carries.
But
Cowards.
yeah, cowards. That's it.
Was it Amphimon we wanted to, or was it Thetismon? We wanted to princess carry a Kyoshiro. Remember those evolution sequences where they like drag them along?
Yeah. Oh, both. I think it was Amphimon I think it was Thetismon into Amphimon. That we wanted Thetismon to be princess carrying Kyoshiro, yeet him away, do the evolution, and then catch him.
Yeah. He says it was Thetismon.
Okay. So, let's swap over to the video game. And finally get some work done.
Mystic says Angemon has the staff in the way too. Junomon has bikes. We'll find a way.
I mean, if you've been hanging out with Igiomon for Junomon, it's probably payback.
What are we doing?
So we're just gonna focus on plot today.
Okay.
But oh hey, look, I never shut the game down after we were done. So this like the PlayStation's been off, so it's not like the clock has been ticking. Like I'm pretty sure. Yeah, nothing has changed.
Ooh, do the switch thing, damn it.
Yeah, nobody has leveled up since Wednesday. So.
But to be fair, Minervamon can put away her weapon, so Angemon can put away his staff.
Yeah.
Put it in the...
I wonder if Minervamon will even be in the game.
I think she is. Let's see.
No, sorry, I mean Mervamon.
Oh, Mervamon.
Yeah, I wonder if Mervamon will be an evolution for Minerva. Right.
Drink every time AJ loses in the story. We're not fighting Lucemon today.
No. He needs an ABI of 20. Okay. So when Koromon evolves, we'll turn him into like Guilmon, and then we'll push him back down, and then we can finally get a Hackmon.
Okay.
So... But yeah, look, that's...
We're 17. Yes.
Yeah, oh, definitely less.
Like, she's not just short, she's got different...
She's whole different proportions, like...
Yeah.
Like, we're a good head taller than her? Right, no need to recover. So... Probably, she was used in Crusader, so there's precedent for Mervamon turning up in Olympus 12 related stuff. Okay. That'll be fun. Okay, so... these two cases are suspended until further notice. So we have a couple of just regular open cases.
Okay.
So I feel like we do those, and then we can head to the digital world.
Why are you being so short? Oh, she's young.
Does that mean Ko is a short king? Well, if Ko's about the same age...
I don't know if you can be I don't know if you're counted as a short king when you're...
Yeah, I don't know if that's how that works. Well, let me just pull everything back out of the farm. What? Digimon World Dawn and Dusk.
Game never explicitly says how old she is, but she's definitely older than the main characters who are around 11. Her age is around 14, according to the wiki.
Okay. So this Lady Devimon, just to get people caught up, this Lady Devimon is going to be a Lilithmon when she's older. This Ice Devimon is going to be Lady Devimon. This Frigimon is going to be Anjouamon, and then they are going to progress into a second Mastemon, which we will then take with us to finally put Lucimon in the dirt. So.
For small women like Yao. Exactly. But like a Yao.
Where is she? Shinjuku. Okay. Okay.
I looked up at the other screen.
I'm actually going to bring the other screen down.
Okay.
Oh, no. Okay. Nice. Does not tell us where our quarry is.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, well, never mind. Are you the guy who can solve my problem? No, I'm the girl who can solve your problem. Barely fly. Talk to a Digimon who can fly, I guess.
There's one right there. Feel those wings?
Oh, come on, I'm sure he can teach me how to fly. Alright, so we should go to Shibuya and find Hawkmon.
Oh, lovely. Lots of running around, so Meg is gonna be sick.
Aw, no. Don't be sick, Megmon. Oh no, Matayoshi is right there. Okay. He's probably outside Tower Records, to be fair, so... There we go.
What?
No, I just,
No?
if I try to go past the guards, they usually stop me. Oh, okay, Shibuya's here. Ah, you're late. Looks like I got here first. Hi there. So what can I do for you? I really want to learn how to fly well. Please, you gotta teach me it like you. Ah, I see. You're really awful at flying. Really awful? Aw. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say really terrible. I misspoke. Weird way of flying. Huh? Excuse me, I didn't say any such thing. It's useless, I'm already mad at you. I come all this way, and don't just insult me like that. You should be careful, Hawkmon, watch your step.
Oh.
Hey, look over there. That guy needs help. You're not being very nice. Are we talking to Hawkmon there? Pyong, calm down. Out of my way, or you're gonna get a taste of this. Oh, Pyomon is furious now. And won't listen to anything I'm saying. Please, stop, Pyomon. Here I come! Oh yeah, this child level is going to do so much damage!
Overkill!
There's no kill like overkill! one pack. Yeah.
Your big chat.
Ouch! Billmon, are you okay? Yeah. I'm sorry, Hawkmon. Oh. I know I came here because I wanted you to teach me how to fly, but no one will ever teach me to fly if such small things make me so angry. No, you took great pains to come here and ask me for help, and I have been very rude to you, for which I am sorry. Well, let's take a short rest and then begin your flight training, shall we? Yeah. That's it? Really? Yeah, they really ran out of steam on the missions toward the end, huh? Sleuth rank up! The best Cyber Sleuth. Alright, let's do Dr. Datamon's medicine. Complete. Oh, we got a memory up for this. Nice. Central Hospital. One thing first. Ooh, the Lucemon mission is suspended, so this should not take us to Lucemon, but I'm gonna save just to be sure. Just to make sure. No, okay, thank God. Trial medicine. There's a Digimon in this digital space called Rust Tyrannomon. Recently I discovered a deadly new disease. It causes the victim to lose control and go on a rampage against their will. But surely with the amazing ingredients that you've managed to procure and my knowledge and skills, this medicine should be most effective. So, what's in this medicine? Ah, it's Lucimon's wings and Platinum Scummon's thing. Why do you look so confused? Okay, this time I'll come along too. I would like to see the effects of the medicine firsthand. You should know I don't plan on going far from this dungeon, so if you go too far, I'll be waiting. Okay. Gonna make sure Rust Tyrannomon doesn't get away. Okay. Oh, he's like there. How do we get up there? What? Oh. Hold on. That's really... The stream made me curious, so I checked my Switch Complete Edition. I never did the Demon Lords. I don't remember if I did on PS4 either. Yeah, like, we only have Lucemon left to do on the Demon Lords, but... he cheats. Is the best way I can put it. The child level form is kind of just a pain to deal with. But the... fall down mode gets like 3 attacks before you can even attack once, and they're mostly always AoE attacks, so they just destroy your whole team. Oh, there we are, here's Rust. Rah, rah. Ooh. Sounds about as rough as the Paladin mode fight. Yeah, I'm still on Great Challenge 7. Because... well, for kind of the same reasons. Defeating Dukemon and Alphamon was fine, but Omegamon getting like 3x attack power as a result of it, just... oof. I'll come back later when I can maybe just take them all out at once. Why I'm raising a second Mastemon. Hey, gaming, good to see you. Who the hell are you guys? You were going crazy, Rust Tyrannomon. Your illness appears to first make you fatigued and then causes you to rampage. This medicine is designed to restore your stamina. Okay, the medicine seems to work. I see you're the famous Dr. Datamon. Thank you for helping me. This medicine is amazing. It's completely got rid of the pain I've been feeling. I feel like I'm bursting with energy. My body feels so light. Indeed, well, I've done pretty well with this. Of course, Platinum Scummon's thing was very effective. Huh? Platinum Scummon's thing is very effective in repairing bodily functions.
Thing?
His thing.
His thing.
His thing.
Came in on a weird moment there.
Isn't it amazing how useful excrement can be, Detective?
What have I missed?
This Rust Tyrannomon was going crazy, so we had to defeat it so that we could force feed it medicine, and the medicine is made of Platinum Scummon's excrement.
Ew. drank his thing?
You knew? You about the thing that was in this medicine? Well, I did collect it after all. What did you say? The hell were you thinking? Oh, he's gonna fight me again anyway. Fun.
I'd fight you too if you made me eat someone's thing.
Fair.
Guy. Made him eat thing and then beat him up.
Yeah. All just so I can appreciate Mastermon's fang. Oh, this is just awful. It's not that I lost to you, it's this annoying thing that your stupid poop medicine worked. And I can fight much better now. I suppose this is the power of Platinum Scummon's thing. I'm sorry. Don't lie to me. No, don't worry, Dr. Datamon. Russ Tyrannomon will tell everyone what the medicine's made of.
Hmm. Pearl in the pro. Way she turns when she.
Let's go with the Two Faces. Angemon.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, hold on. The client is Angemon. But the details are, my Digimon is out of control. Is Angemon a Digimon tamer?
I'm also back with food. And tea. Welcome back, Corvidae.
Uh-huh. I intend to punish Devimon as he has been wreaking havoc on both humans and other Digimon. Would you please thanks, Meg.
Sorry.
Please, would you bring him to me? You don't need to punish him yourself. I will take care of that part. Please help me make sure that he sees the error of his ways. Okay.
Digimon wearing purple?
No. Blue.
That's purple. Like a lilac color.
So where is Devimon?
Wreaking havoc, but they're all just standing there doing nothing.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be wreaking havoc right now. Mugen Khan. Hey. What is she from?
I know that font is giving me Splatoon 5.
It is a little bit, yeah. What's worse is like not worse, but her horns. They look like eater. They look like the eater texture.
They do.
Which is just throwing me off even more. Devil's Grand Ball? Veil? Wake? Devil's Grand Wake. Guess it was a mobile game or something, or like, it looks like she looks like a gotcha.
Yeah.
A gotcha game person. Because Border Break, I think I recognize on the other billboard there.
I was wondering about the signs outside Tower Records. Like new single from Wanhime.
Oh,
First
yeah.
I thought it said Orihime.
Oh.
But I was like, that's not Orihime in that picture. Also, that would be weird.
A little bit. Let's see. Where is... Find the Digimon. Angemon, you gotta tell us where Devimon is? Or do we just have to...
Until we find him wreaking havoc? Oh, there
Oh, well, that was... Angemon is looking for me. Huh, forget it.
He even looks like he's going, ooh. Ooh, no thanks.
You don't take no for an answer. Why the hell should I have to come to him? You tell that jerk if he wants me, he can come and get me himself.
They break up.
Did they break up? Yeah. I guess one just isn't the other's arm in this show.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that is purple.
Oh. What the heck?
Oh, so Devimon's the one going berserk, huh?
Hmm. Bean!
Mm-hmm. Gonna be straight now?
Oh no! No, it's not Kalmaramon.
Mm-hmm. They are definitely...
Angemon shouldn't be swearing.
They are definitely a couple. Angemon swore. Or Lady Devon.
Hmm.
Is it one of those things where they only swear those two in particular? They bring out the worst in them.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know what Joe's excuse was for calling Tonosama Gekomon a the ore slur. Yeah, that was a choice.
That was of its time, I think. But she's just gonna stand there till we beat Lucy, man.
Basically, yeah. We're just leaving her in the TARDIS until I feel like I feel like completing the mission. Shinjuku.
That keeps happening to me too. All the birdies. All the bird Digimon. No.
Why do some of the missions just take you to where they are?
See, look, she's long.
She's...
Legs
We're taller than her.
Her legs go up to your waist though.
Yeah, they do actually, yeah.
A leg, and she's like, please stop.
Hi.
Look, see? Her hips are by your waist. Those phone booth looking things look like Pac-Man. Look, a UFO!
Oh, so this Cyclopsmon, or Cyclomons, the reason he only has one eye is because Leomon smashed the other one in.
Oh. Not very noble of you, Leomon. So does every single one of them have a different reason for why they only have one eye?
I guess?
I really want that art. Oh, takes Digimon up by the scruff like a kitten. Although at first I pictured it like she was much bigger than him and picked him up with her mouth, like a mother cat would.
Oh. That'd be a bit weird, yeah.
Yeah, but that's not what I was. That's not the one. That's not the art I want. Has she ever been Taichu's size?
Who?
Ask him.
She's only ever been in this.
Oh yeah.
So... Which again, like, I hope that carries over into Time Stranger. I hope that, like, she's also an available option. Because she's also been Vital Bracelet.
Yeah.
Braceleted. Yeah.
They didn't really they didn't change the dialogue at all for you.
No. No.
Always this guy or
I mean, that's how it feels in real life sometimes. People just don't change their dialogue. Okay. Okay.
which money do you have?
Yes.
1,048,000. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we are on track to head to the digital world.
Okay.
And finish the game. I don't know if we'll finish the game tonight, but probably tomorrow, depending on how much we get done tonight. However.
Yep. Poor Ravemon. So little XP. Little XP.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
such a low level.
Because he's the newest burst mode of the bunch. We will try it once.
Demo?
Yeah.
Okay.
And regardless of how it goes, we'll just go back and do the story. We'll try it once.
I hate that each time you have to go to.
Yeah, once you accept the mission, you should just be able to go straight to the hospital. Oh, great!
Oh, straight at the gate. Drinking time, doesn't it?
Yep.
That's ready.
Oh, here we go. Knockbacks. Uh-oh. Well, he's dead.
Yep. R.I.P. Just for Digimon, R.I.P. would stand for reincarnating.
Yeah. Okay. Like that part's not so bad. It's the second stage we have to worry about.
Yeah. You think it would just replace those automatically?
Mm-hmm. he's considered virus, so our data types have no choice, no chance. Oof.
Time for the spamming to really start.
Yarp. Okay, that's a good deal. And they're now dead. Oh, fun. Ah, you bitch.
Aww.
He was bugged, so he'd have been turned into a vaccine, so we could have actually used Rustranamon to hurt him. And he's asleep.
He's asleep but also dead?
And he's got 19 health left.
Oh.
Now he's dead.
Oh, hurry, Mom. Good luck.
I know.
Hey, he actually didn't die there.
It won't matter, Aiden.
I'm surprised though.
And Mastimon's asleep.
Oh, lovely. Not the time for a nap.
But here's the thing, like, even if I put like anti-sleep items on them, they'll just get panicked. And then they're basically hurting each other then.
How do you win this?
And that's it.
You'll get him someday. You don't get him by the time you run out of everything. I'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because it's not like the Switch version where I can just leave the PS5 in sleep mode and the farm will do all the work for me.
Yeah.
Alright. What the? Oh, you motherfucker.
What?
I didn't save beforehand. I thought I did.
Oh no!
I gotta do this shit again.
Oh no!
I'll do it off screen.
Yeah,
I'll do it off screen.
Hey, at least
Yeah. It won't let me return. Like, once we go to the digital world, that's it. No, screw it. I'll sort it out. I'll sort it out in post game. Oh.
スウェードにはスウェードの目的があり、我々を利用しているのは確かだ。
I did run across one strange thing when looking at Lucimon strategies. Apparently XVmon's ability in the Switch version makes the whole team have move priority. It only works on him. What? In PC, it only works on him. Yeah, in the post-game.
同時に私たちもスエドを利用しています。兄さんを助け出すために。
新世界の創造、それが彼の目的だったか。
すべての世界から悲しみをなくす。
Or flip the system, small points down.
あいつがしてきたことは何もかもそいつの実現のためだ。これからすることもな。
そんなの本当に実現できちゃうわけ？
Oh, he's crying.
Yeah.
彼の目的がどうあれ、私た
The
ちの
Alpha
やる
and
べ
the
きことは
Omni.
変わらない。
Wait.
スエドが新しい世界の
The
創
Alpha
造を
and the
望むな
Omega.
らば、私たちの目的は旧世界の崩壊を食い止めることだ。よろしい。では今なすべきをなすとしよう。
Ooh. Ding. A little. Wow. Isle Island got fucked up.
I prefer a good version of this. It was a lot prettier.
これがデジタルワール
Chapter 20 to the New World.
ド。ひどい。
世界がこんな風になっちまうってのか。
He wants no sadness, but he's depressing.
Well, Suedo isn't doing this. The Eaters who took over, what, 8 years ago did.
Yeah.
進みましょう。
Oh! We've got a Yggdrasil to punch in the face.
Hey! No?
Quick, get the Digimoji translator out.
何この音？皆さん気をつけてください。
Oh,
これはイグドラシル 7D6。
Yggdrasil
イグドラシル
7D6.
の端末だ。
A genuine Yggdrasil terminal.
イグドラシルが私たちを異物とみなしたようだ。
He's been worn away by eaters. They could have done something with his design.
Yeah, they could have put like the eater swirl in the body or something, but
もはやイグドラシルに意志は存在しない。声も聞こえない。目の前にあるのは我らの行く手を阻む壁。ただのプログラムだ。
yeah.
ふん、ただの壁ね。だったら突破するのみですね。
俺も手伝うぜ。リハビリってやつだ。
The way she stands is hilarious.
Oh,
Ew.
すっごい強そうあなたいつの間に
very buff. I don't know if buff is the word I'd use for Diablomon, but
No.
okay.
Look at them elbows.
俺を誰だと思ってやがる
Ah, he said the Gurren Lagann thing.
さすが腐ってのレジェンド柔道
Nerd.
の元リーダーというわけですかこの短期間に私のデジモンに匹敵するデジモンを手に入れているなんて筋金入りのオタクノードです負けず嫌いにも程があるみたいなぶっちゃけ
No Desmond, no king.
I'm a little bit turned off. Well, there goes the Yuko Arata pairings. There goes that ship. The captains of that ship's hopes and dreams.
Desmond, if you ever want to hit that, you don't become more powerful.
Yeah. Strong men repulse me.
ああオタじゃねえギークってやべえ
Okay, Millhouse. Nerds are smart.
てか
Go
いい
get
か
another pillow.
お前そんなだっけ
Cheers, kill him. Get another pillow.
Okay. Oh, careful, don't die.
やれやれ。君たちは一応私の信じた可能性なんだ。そのあたりをもう少し自覚してくれたまえ。
来るぞ
さあ片付けようぜ
Hey, I want like all of the last like 5 minutes. One great tornado right in the face.
So this is A, so not E.
It's a terminal. They refer to it as. Yep, Arta, you're doing very well here.
Hey,
私たちの大勝利
take that.
150. Sorry, 15,400 health or experience. That's pretty good.
Still not as fun as Masaru punching it in the...
No.
Ichi agariってな
皆さん空を
Ugh.
Those things should not be able to fly.
Upper Langoliers, eh?
It's like someone just threw a bunch of snails.
あれ全部いいだどこかへ移動していえ強制的に集められている
スウェードに誘導されてんだってことはそこにイグドラシルの本体があるわけか
Has a lot of thorny stem, like a strange looking iris. Weirdest flower I've ever seen. Agumon burst mode?
Oh!
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Are we dying?
Don't die!
I love she just shook it off, like, I don't have time to be dying.
Yeah.
Oh. Is this what's left of the world tree?
あれが入り
Find the
口
middle.
でも入り口っていうより
I call it much of an entrance? It's quite an entrance.
リーダーが侵食しコアへと続く穴をうがったのだ。
あの奥にイグドラシルの本体が
だが
Good game.
今はイーターの巣窟だ。スウェードの言うマザーイーターもあそこ
Yeah, so we watched that,
Yeah, we finished it.
and it was okay.
Yeah, I don't see all the hate for it, really.
Yeah, it didn't really answer anything, though.
No.
Season 3 did not need, like, that was just Season 2, Part 2.
Yeah, it was not season.
But a lot of it, like, does feel a bit pointless in the end.
Yeah, but I guess that's kind of where they were going with it, because... Well,
I feel like some of the...
I don't want to do too many spoilers.
No.
But it's...
But I feel like some of the plot lines would have been better if they weren't limited to 6 episodes.
Yeah. So yeah, I could have done with a lot more fleshing out.
Yeah, so maybe don't have a convoluted story if you can't wrap it up in a nice little package.
But I think the overall message is it's hopeless capitalism.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
Oh.
あれって
Arata, where is your hand?
It's dangling, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
ユーゴが呼んでる。
私たちをずっと待ってるんだ
Freezer
ね
hole?
Guess we'll find. Well, we know he's. Yeah, we know he's. Yeah, we know he's part of the Mother Eater now.
兄さんにもうすぐ会える
Hey, Reiko.
Hey, Reiko, welcome in.
さあ、友達を助け出して。
今度こそみんな揃って帰りましょう
How goes work? That is a big hole. Jump off. Yes.
Why jump? It's got a big rolling slide. Oh, how many of these are you gonna have to fight?
Oh boy.
Ugh.
あれがマザーイーター
でけえ。
Goitakai.
なんということだ。イグドラシルそのものが完全に取り込まれバグ化してしまっていると。
そのおかげでかろうじて抑え込めているわけですが、予定通りイグドラシルとしての機能を大部分抑え込んでいます。送り返したイーターすべてにゴミデータを送信し続けるプログラムを組み込んである。さしものイグドラシルの演算機能も一時的であろうとはいえオーバーフロー状態となっています、ね。
Integer overflow?
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. We were mentioning watching Yakuza Fiance earlier. The main guy in it is Kyoshiro's voice actor.
Yeah. us and Nokia are the only ones. Only one
Who didn't get an
who
Eater
didn't-
version.
Ah, who did?
Yeah. Well, that's because
Yeah.
Nokia had Omegamon armor, and
Yeah.
our body is already a cyber body, so
トロイヤの木馬みてえだな。
Yeah.
いや、どちらも間違いではありません。
Peter's just casually going and having God for lunch. Yeah.
yeah, as one does.
実態はグリム童話の
The Russian folktale of the giant turnip.
とにかく今のうちにイグドラシルをデバッグしましょう。
Plato's mouth looks weird compared to the others. So they all have these little tiny, like kissy lips.
Yeah, and he's got a weird like cat mouth.
Yeah, it's like he's got his teeth out
Yeah.
when his mouth is relaxed.
That's why I love the artwork on his cards, because they're so haunted. I love it. It's
Listen.
yeah.
自信を持て。必ず勝てる。
Oh. Right.
Just imagine Pokemon doing the panic. the panic meme.
Yeah.
One gonna be weaker than the other one, or the same? That's it. Oh, sorry.
It doesn't give you a health total.
Ah.
Just silently walking towards and raising your fist against the an avatar of God. I mean, God had it coming. Getting heckin' whimsy out.
くらえ。
Oh, yeah, it's probably not a good. It's probably not a bad idea.
Flag outside, but if that flag is just
Huge crystal!
Uh-oh.
What an attack name? Huge crystal. This time it isn't even God's fault, it's entirely on the eaters. It had to despawn him and push us further. Okay. Items. Dar.
Who likes is that? None of them are running.
It's the floor.
You then. None of those three are running.
Yeah. But our running animation isn't usually that. It's like our keys are jangling.
Yeah.
So if we finish the story tonight, do we start Hacker's Memory this week?
I guess.
Do we just jump into Hacker's Memory and I'll try and keep tipping away at raising stuff to fight Lucemon later?
I guess.
けられない。
Do I need so many Greymons on my team? Actually, by this point I was hoping to have like both Omegamon just for the meme. You know, like Imperial Dramon, I don't think we have Imperial Dramon with us, but no. But the Imperial Dramon is the Wormmon I started with.
Yeah.
You know, Lotusmon is here because she's technically a Wormmon evolution through Savers, through Quetzalmon, through Nanami, through Digimental of Light. Technicality reasons. But because I can't get through Great Challenge 7, my War Greymons and my Metal Garurumons can't combine.
Yeah.
So, I don't intend to have so many Greymons. They were meant to be Omegamon by now.
But Lucemon said no.
But Lucemon and Great Challenge 7 said no. Because it's Great Challenge 7 I need, because that's the fight with, remember the one we were doing on Wednesday where it was Omegamon, Dukemon, and Alphamon together?
Oh, yeah, that
I need to defeat that one to be able to unlock the Omegamon evolution.
Omegamon said no to Omegamon.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. But because I put so much time into raising them for that purpose, there's no... Taking them out of the team at this stage would be... would make the game... It would prolong the length of the playthrough.
Yeah.
Which would be great if I didn't have to leave my PS5 on to get the farm to work.
Yeah. Would it eventually time out then as well?
Which?
PlayStation?
No.
Weren't.
No, I have it set up to not time out. But it's just the pull on the electricity is what worries me.
Yeah.
More so than leaving it running to, you know, milk the farm. It's just the pull on the electricity. No.
Get a little slower.
Yeah.
Have it. Oh, how many of these guys are there?
Considering I cannot move the camera, I do not know. There's one coming up, but I don't know if there's another one at the bottom of the stairs after it. Because the pillar's in the way, and...
There seems to be another landing.
But the camera is...
Yeah, it's not.
Nope.
Run. Can't run over to the edge and look over. And if you dropped your keys in here, you're not finding them.
No. I lose my keys in this office all the time. It's a nightmare. So I want to impose a challenge on myself for Hacker's Memory.
Oh?
I'm not allowed raise up Digimon that I've already raised.
Okay.
So I can't just repeat the team I have now.
Yeah.
I have to have a different final team.
Okay.
Like, fucking, I don't know, Saint Galgomon and Sakuyamon and Omega Shoutmon and...
I'm okay with that.
You know, something... I just can't have...
Oh, Omegamon. Not that you have an American.
Yeah. But like no savers burst mode mons. You know, force myself to use different Digimon.
Yeah.
Because it's a different character. They should have different Digimon in theory, you know?
Yeah.
Give them names in addition to that. Not nuzlocking.
Give them names though.
Yeah, that could be fun. Yeah, we'll see about that. Which, and because Erica will have a Wormmon, I'm not allowed to raise one.
Yeah, but you've already had one.
Yeah, so, but I mean, I could have my own and turn it into Hoodimon, which would be a different,
True.
you know, which would be different than. Oh no, that was the last one, I think.
Oh, good.
I hope so.
I always find it weird actually giving Digimon a Pokemon.
Yeah, Pokemon, I'm not as weird about it because NPCs in the games will do it, and Pokemon gives you the option when you capture something to give it a nickname. But Digimon always feels weird. Like, when I see people with their Digimon OCs, like, I don't know. I'm just looking around for something in the room to, like, like Harley the Renamon. Just as a, right. It's always like, okay, but why? Why did you name your Digimon?
Because your Digimon will talk to you and say, "My name is Renamon."
Right.
It's not gonna. Like if you shortened it to Ren for Renamon.
Yeah. Or something like that.
Something like that, but.
But like, yeah, OCs, like Digimon OCs that like have names for their Digimon is weird to me. Like, power to people who want to do it. Your creativity is your creativity. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. It's just one of those things where I'm always like, no, but it, like you said, it will actively introduce itself as, I'm Gamamon, or my name is Renamon, or Momentai, Terriermon des.
Yeah.
Like, like what? The Taya V-Tamer did, like, yeah, like Ty names his Digimon Zero, and but Rena shortened Vmon to Vivi, which is taking the existing name and making a pet name out of it.
What was? Oh no,
Wallace just never learned his partner's names.
Yeah, he just kept using the baby name.
Yeah, everything was Gummymon and Cocomon.
Yeah.
It feels weird, although I can understand the logic, such as being able to single out one Digimon from a group of the same species.
I feel like you need to discuss it in advance with your Digimon. Can I call you this instead?
Yeah, because Digimon have a bit more sentience to them, if for whatever sense that makes, than a Pokemon. Like, a Pokemon are ostensibly pets.
Yeah.
So, and you name your pets. You don't bring home Labrador and go, this is Labrador.
Yeah.
You know? This is Golden Retriever.
Yeah.
You know, you don't do that.
I'm just gonna get a Jack Russell and call him Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Russell.
Yeah.
Oh,
we good too.
Yeah, Jack and Russell. Yeah. Oh, there's a Mirai terminal here. I'm already after healing up, so. Yeah, no need to recover. Let's see how our Koromon is doing. Level 13. That's very nice. You still only have an ability of like 14, so we're gonna make you a Guilmon, which will give you an ability of 16. We'll push you back down to Koromon. Will that give you an ability of 20, or do I have to push you back to 80? So back to Bodemon with you. Yeah, well, look, by the time he goes back to Koromon, he'll have the ability 20, which will then let him get to Hakmon on the next go. So that's fine. Ice Devimon is nowhere near getting to Lady Devimon again. And Frigimon is still a ways away from being Angelomon. And this Lady Devimon is, nope, not even close to being Lilithmon. So...
bit of work to do.
Still a bit, yeah.
Carrier Monica. Okay.
Well, I guess we'll find out when we get to when we watch Hurricane Touchdown in a few months.
Yeah. Assume that a Digimon would choose their own name. Gamer gives them suggestions.
Your Digimon partner tends to be more like your child. You don't call your child baby, then kid, then teenager, and so on as they evolve.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, if we were to complete Great Challenge 7, I could get an Omegamon.
Yeah. But Omegamon said no.
Yeah. Oh. Feel like Wormmon should be with us. We'll let the two Metal Garurumon bicker over the farm. Yeah. Oh. 15 years is insane. Hey, Lady Leomon. Nokia twinsies. Yeah. Right, I'm just gonna save again.
Yeah. Always good to save. 137 hours.
Yeah. Oh. It's so imposing. But like this was a Yggdrasil at some point.
Mm.
Ah, bugger.
Did they get in your way when you tried to take the picture?
Yeah.
Video.
I will.
この状態ではさすがに無理ですよね。
I'd personally prefer an older Digimon rather than the parent-child relationship. I'd be way too protective of something I saw small and vulnerable to send them into battle.
Yeah.
Yeah, happy 15th anniversary to Digimon Cross Wars. Shoutmon the King. It was 15 years ago today we met you.
Yeah. Well, for me it was like, what, figure out?
Like a year ago?
July 20.
Something like that.
Yeah.
2 years ago even.
2 years ago.
だが相当数の
I
リー
don't
ダーに
feel
よっ
old.
て活動が抑えられ
Yay.
動きはかなり鈍っていると見える戦闘能力は未知数だが未知という意味ではこちらも引けを取らないさ
Nokia. Aw, her little... We can do this!
てか向こうはやる気みてえだぜ
そんじゃやっちゃいますか。兄さんを傷つけないようにしないと。 負けられないんだから。
Ow. Now that's imposing.
Yeah.
Now that's what I was waiting on. It's been like the last 3 minutes. Oh, hello. Oh, sorry about that. Dinner tried to claw its way back up my throat.
Ugh.
And it was Rogan Josh, so my throat was on fire. And feels like I was gonna puke. So it doubled the
You're
So
just getting sympathy sickness from me.
oh,
Access to die.
I'm doing my best.
Oh, die!
Fighting the lower body of the outer hive mind that ate and assimilated God. Well, have a good night, Lady Leomon.
Hi.
Thank you for stopping in.
Hmm. これでどうよ。
ユーゴを助ける役目、お前に譲ってやるよ。
兄をお願いします。私たちの大切な友達をよろしくね。
Naoki's mouth didn't move for half that sentence.
Arato's didn't for the start of his either.
Oh. And the voice line's on a delay. Are we being locked out?
おい
Crying again.
Never mind. Oh, we're in here. Lovely.
こっちだよ。会いたかった。寂しかった。
What I want to know is, how did Yugo's memory or his digital soul or whatever grow up like we did?
Sorry, say that again? Oh, how did it grow up?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about Cinder.
Sorry, Lady Leomon.
来てくれた。嬉しい。嬉しい。嬉しい。早くみんなに会いたいよ。
違う。
No? Oh, is something trying to lure us to our doom?
みんなを探した。ずっと探してた。
Oh.
やっと見つけた。もう一人ぼっちは嫌だ。帰りたい。帰りたい。帰りたい。
違う。そうじゃない。
So I feel like the two versions of Yugo are fighting against each other. Whew.
どうして
Dude, we thought you were dead. And then they wiped our memory.
だから僕を閉じ込めているの。
その声を聞くな。
Oh.
みんな大嫌い。みんな消えちゃえ。みんな死んじゃえ。
No, Desmond. 2 Yugos.
僕の声を聞いちゃいけない。
誰か僕を見つけてよ。誰か僕を助けてよ。
So we just catch Meg up. We're chasing after Yugo's ghost. And the Yugo from 8 years ago is like, why did you leave me behind? Did you not like me?
Oh.
And the older Yugo is like, don't listen to that voice. It's trying to trick you. Stop.
Okay.
So.
Follow it or not?
Oh, he's not a ghost here.
Spinning is killing me.
We're almost done. Huh? Uh-oh. Hey, we pulled him out!
Hey.
Why is he... No, I'm sorry, but... A, his physical body should be back in the real world.
Hmm.
In a hospital bed. So did his mental data grow with the nutrients his physical body was getting in the real world? Like, what? No, like, I'm not going to take...
him out of there should just wake him up. Maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, rather than him being physical.
Yugo か？
お兄ちゃん。
新た、ユーゴ、それにノキアも。
やったー！本当の本当にユーゴくんなんだ。
よう、ユーゴ、久しぶり。
お兄ちゃん、よかった。本当によかった。
Probably the same as you, and his body being made by his own mental image of himself as he imagines he would look at your age. Oh, that kind of makes sense, yeah.
聞いてくれ、みんな。このままじゃ、このままじゃ、世界という世界がイーターに食い尽くされてしまう。
どういうことだ？
僕は確かにイーターに取り込まれ囚われていたけど、彼らのネットワークの一部でもあった。その一部の機能として彼らの活動を抑制していたんだ。
活動を抑制？
そうだ、可能な限り侵食速度を抑えていた。彼らに意志と呼ばれるものはない。
Oh.
情報を蓄え、共有し、互いに影響し合うことで統合された一つの意識を作り出し、 全ての個体が一つの意識に従い行動している。
その統合意識のネットワークを利用して君は電脳空間のそこここに仲間たちの前に何度も現れた。
イーターを端末代わりにね。でも僕の意志そのものを送信する権限はなかった。せいぜいメモリを断片化してデータとして送り続けることくらいしかできなかった。かなり制限はあったけどそれでもなんとか目的は果たせていたんだ。イーターに取り込まれた人間の精神データもネットワーク内で確保した領域に全て保護してある。
Yeah, I just remembered. Not this week, obviously, but next week I'm on call. So maybe I just spend my on-call nights leveling up back on this game so we can go and do all those other missions.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. He said, what's a video game that actually try? What was that one with traveling with him? To the moon?
Oh, To the Moon, yeah.
Yeah, that made me cry.
That made you cry. Yeah. Oh god.
That one Root and Survive made you cry.
Which one?
The one where everyone dies.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was kind of awful. Xenoblade 2. It's very fucking sad. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I still can't listen to that one song.
Yeah.
You did that to me. And then you listen to it all the time.
I know.
I'm like, what is wrong with you? Even hearing it in my head, my eyes are like, oh no.
ユーゴくんがいなくなったら
侵食速度は際限なく加速して保護していた精神データも全て失われてしまうかもしれない。
I think what else recently. I'd have to go back through like the archives of what Danganronpa 2 and Ultra Despair Girls did, but that was more so my soul leaving my body for just how fucking diabolical those games are.
Yeah, that was cries of let me out of here.
Yeah.
And yet you want to go back to this universe.
I have to finish the story.
Oh,
I'm gonna go back to V3 once we're done with Ace Attorney 5. Or maybe we'll do Valhalla first and then I'll do it. Just
yeah.
But I feel like enough time has passed. Like it's been over a year.
I feel like you could skip it and start playing the 100 Life instead of it.
Yeah.
It's the right art style, but
like at the end of this month the new Somnium Files comes out. So you know, that'll put Danganronpa further down the backlog.
Wipe it out. Wipe it out. We don't need to play it. That last game was awful.
新たな世界を創造するための必要条件なのです。
Are they sweating or crying?
I think they're meant to be like shock sweat beads or something.
Yeah. They all turned in unison.
There's a reason the first game is really good, but the second game and the Ultra Despair Girls games are just oh my god.
Ultra Despair Girls was one ever played.
Yeah.
Ever.
Ultra Despair Girls I do not recommend. Like, I'm happy to have played it to be able to have an opinion on it. My opinion is no. Just leave it alone. You don't need to play it.
Play the first one and leave it.
Yeah.
And
it peaked.
Don't watch the anime unless you've played the first one because you wouldn't have a fucking clue what's going on.
Yeah, the first anime anyway is just the game but cut down to 13 episodes, which is not enough time to tell the story of that game.
It really relies on you having played the game, what's going on.
But the other anime, V3, also requires you... isn't even a retelling of the other games. Danganronpa 3, the anime, requires you to have played Danganronpa 2 and be playing V3 as you go. So
After like episode and then play some game and then watch an episode and play some game.
that's the way it's been explained to me. And I hate
weird.
that idea.
Yeah, that's awful.
Yeah, so I feel like I'm just
I would hope they included the anime on the disc for it.
I feel like I'm
the-
just gonna play the game and then go back and watch the anime and fill in the blanks myself.
Yeah.
Oh no, no, it's something like the series. The anime is split up into like past and future, or something, and you have to watch like one episode of past, then one of future, then past, then future. They almost, it's like they Haruhi'd it. You remember when, I don't know, for those of the younger ones of us in the audience might not know of the melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, but when that was originally airing in Japan, they aired the episodes out of order to mess with the audience. But when they released it on DVD and Blu-ray, it had an actual order into which way to watch the episodes.
Yeah.
And it's not as fun.
First time I watched it, it was all in order because I'd gotten my files from someone else. I mean, I'd gotten my DVD from someone else.
Yeah,
and,
no, look, that's fine.
Yeah.
We've all used LimeWire and Napster.
Yeah. Back then, you might have off the DVD. But,
It sounds like how you're supposed to follow Liberator. What, debug, then chapter, debug, then chapter? Yeah, it is turning
that's
into
less
that.
annoying.
That is less annoying, yeah.
Series as a Let's Play? Which series?
Which,
Haruhi or Danganronpa?
I suppose the anime for Danganronpa is kind of a Let's Play.
Yeah.
It is a speed run of the game.
Yeah.
For sure.
But yeah, I watched it in order first. And
Yeah.
but it already made sense to me by then.
And then Haruhi Season 2 tried to do something weird with a chapter of the manga called The Endless Eight. Oh, basically, basically 8 episodes of the 13 episode season are the same episode with just different animations or different outfits here and there. In the manga, it's 3 loops.
Yeah.
In the manga, it's 3 loops. I used to have it. And then when we were moving, it was just one of those things where I can't keep lugging around 40 different manga series, and so I don't have it anymore. But I never made a point of going back to recollect it either.
Yeah.
But it's...
Recollection.
Anyway, let's get back to this.
ユウゴくん、君はもう十分に苦しみ悲しみました。
It's
その
yeah.
風から解放されて叱るべきです。
So like reading Endless Eight in the manga wasn't awful because it was 3 loops. But the anime just thought it was a good thing to...
The disappearances. Oh, yeah.
The Disappearance movie is really good. I liked the spin-off. I kind of fell out of Haruhi when everything became a spin-off.
Yeah.
Because Yuki got her own manga. Now, don't get me wrong. Yuki Nagato was my favorite character in that show because she's basically a computer. She's a walking supercomputer.
Yeah.
You know, and that's awesome. But she got a Disappearance manga. She got her own, like, then there was like this chibi 4-coma thing, like the misadventures of Yuki-chan or something. I don't remember the exact name.
Whatever the anime, the chibi anime came out. That's
Yeah.
when I fell off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then because the fandom doesn't let us have nice things, we're never getting season 3. The fandom ruined it by stalking Aya Hirano. So we are never getting season 3 of that show. Like, the manga is still going.
Yeah.
But also what I've heard is that the author of the manga has taken so long to put volumes out since its initial hype that the anime would actually run out of content.
Oh.
So even though it's still going,
So George
it's
R.R. Martin is writing it?
yeah, basically, yeah. Like basically, even though the manga is still going, there's still not enough content to actually make season 3.
Wow.
So take that how you will. Take that however you will.
I can't remember if I ever watched it dubbed. I feel like the first time I saw an episode of
Wendy Lee is Haruhi and Crispin Freeman is Kyon.
Mm.
And it's a fairly good dub.
I feel like I would have watched because the friend introduced me to it. We generally watch things in English.
Yeah. It's why whenever Wendy Lee turns up in something now, I'm like, hey, Haruhi.
Yeah.
I haven't heard Crispin Freeman in something for like forever. It's not like it has any sort of story to go about. Yeah, like they started bringing in like other espers and like like other people from the organization that Yuki worked for, or other time travelers, and I think there was like another girl who was like Haruhi as well, but I don't know. I kind of I fell off when everything started getting its own spin-off. I kind of fell off.
Yeah.
So.
But we can't have nice.
No.
Yeah. Fuck. Especially nowadays.
Who's a character in a game, a movie, or a show that you hate but everyone else loves?
Oh god.
Oh.
Humamon.
Clara Oswald.
Yes, Clara. I like Clara in that one episode where she's a Dalek, and that is it.
You mean Oswald?
Yeah. She's the same person.
Technically. The dub joke in Lucky Star about Harry. That was the same joke in the Japanese version.
Yeah, that's it. Maybe the episode where she was a school teacher, but I don't like the snowman.
No.
I do love when Doctor Who.
Oh yeah.
これは君にしか君の能力でしか成し得なかったこと。君は
I watched season 1 and was like, meh.
奇跡の一つだ。
I get it.
Of Harley?
Yeah.
Was it in order or out of order?
I do feel that changes people's opinion on it. Because it is a very by-the-numbers show if you're watching it in order.
It is.
But it's when you're watching it out of order and you're like, hey, wait, did I miss... What huh?
I still loved it.
Oh yeah, but like the school concert episode is still... I have not seen... No, I have... Maybe it has been done. I haven't watched... fuck. What's that anime where like they're all in a band?
Oh.
The other one?
Gay one? No?
I don't know if it's... No. No, it's got like the same kind of like... Oh, Christ. Chat! What's that anime where it's like 4 anime girls and they're all in a band? No, not Love Live. K-On! K-On, thank you.
Oh, okay. I've never watched that.
I don't know if it's been... Like, I haven't watched K-On! But there is something really special about the God Knows concert episode in Haruhi, and seeing Yuki actually play the notes properly on the guitar.
Yeah.
Like the animation for that is
it's incredible.
yeah, and I've never seen it done since. Not like a clusterfuck of different elements thrown together.
I
Can't
threw
work.
the first one.
Oh, Haruhi just feels like a funny little concept to make a single season about. A clusterfuck of elements thrown together to have a normal guy just learn to deal with it in funny situations. Not like a clusterfuck of different elements thrown together can't work. Concrete Revolution is pretty much all of Japan's fiction thrown together and has a cohesive and great story. I think time to watch Concrete Revolution again. Yeah, like, I mean, I like the idea. Like, Haruhi's concept is God is reincarnated but doesn't know they've reincarnated, and then it takes time travelers and espers to make sure that God just doesn't change the world to suit themselves on a whim.
Yeah.
Like they have to stop God from getting bored in order to not destroy the world. And then everything else is just insanity built around that. It's a fun, awesome premise for an anime. Until the episode where she kinda tries to get Mikuru drunkenly incapacitated enough to be loved, shall we say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what Corbett is referring to, but that fits with that sentence.
Bang dream? Yeah. If anyone tries to fight you, say, these hands are dying to lead.
Can you not say that word?
I can. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You put me off. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious.
Isn't it?
Nah, it's fine. They tried to stop God being a jealous anime girl. Yeah.
しかし驚くなかれ新世界ではそのような奇跡があまねく存在にすべからく降り注ぐ
Miracles are commonplace, they're not miracles
He's just-
anymore. Okay.
Yep. Suedo is Jesus.
スウェード何をするつもりだ
How are you doing that?
今度は私がユーゴ君に代わり統合意識の一部となります
Xros, you have a collab right now with Card.
Oh, nice.
Huh.
いいえ私ならば彼らの意識そのものとなり
Actually, I wouldn't mind watching Haruhi just to see if it holds up.
振る舞えるでしょう
But by God, I would watch 2 episodes of Endless 8 and be like, right, I'm done.
Yeah.
Because, no. I vowed I would never put myself through Endless 8 in its entirety ever again.
Watch the first one of it and then the last one of
Basically,
it.
yeah.
You don't need anything in
No, you really don't. You don't get any... The only thing Endless 8 serves to do, and it didn't even need to be 8 episodes long, because again, the manga did it in 3 chapters.
Yeah.
The Endless 8 arc is what drives the Disappearance movie. Because the events of Endless 8 in canon ran on for so long that it broke the supercomputer to the point where she went, nah, screw it, I'm changing the timeline. And I'm sorry, but that's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Yuki Nagato is the goat.
そしてイグドラシルの万能神がごとき演算機能とイーターの高次かつ超次元的な情報伝播能力それらを私の意志のもと刺激し新世界を創造する
Like a white duck.
Yeah. Oh,
I only
he's
noticed
got
that
drip. For the weird demented professor character, he's got drip.
This looks better if he wasn't hunched over and right?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Ace isn't gonna pop out of its chest, is it?
Oh, I hope not. I don't think so.
There's only that are like, no! You're so crazy, I hate you.
Mm.
Oh, moving patterns.
Yeah. Maybe that's why I nearly threw up earlier.
Yeah.
The milk has helped though, thank you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good.
I don't have the same sickly feeling in my throat now. Damn.
Intestines.
Yeah.
It stood up and then was immediately back in the hole.
Well, you know, we gotta be able to fight it somehow. With how fucked up the world is right now, many people would welcome Suedo's world.
They won't be one bit surprised by it.
No. No, at this stage, no. I don't think they would.
In 2020, you'd wake up to whatever new news and you were just like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
スエドを引きずり出せませんか。ああ、なるほど。さすが言うこっち冴えてる。冴えてるっていうか、えげつない。
I think it's meant to be but a bit.
Yeah. What?
But a butt.
What's that gotta go?
Oh, well, that's... I'm sure the chat needed to know that. Oh, no shit, we're dying.
Oh no! Die!
もともと不安定だったあなたの反電脳体
Sole purpose.
度重なるイーターとの接触によって急激に劣化しています。先ほどのユーゴ君へのコネクトジャンプであなたは深刻なダメージを負ったはず。
そんな。
次は接触しただけでデータが晩化崩壊し消滅してしまうでしょう。
それも計算のうち
I love that, like, Yuko's model slides out so that Alphamon's model can slide back in.
これだから大人は信用できねえんだ。
That's why we can't trust adults.
無理すんな。
だよね。君がここでいなくなっちゃったら、またトラウマイベント大発生ってなもんよ。そんなの、私たち今度こそ立ち直れないかも。っていうか、5人で帰るって約束したし、分かってますか、この野郎。そうですね。その通りです。5人で帰れなきゃミッションフェイルド。失敗とかそういうの私苦手なんで、嫌いなんで、本当に勘弁してください。
どうよユーゴ、この女子力のかけらもねえノリついていけるか。
Arata, your friend has only come back from the dead for like 5 minutes. Don't tease him.
ああ、ユウコもノキアもみんななんていうか、なんだろ
う。わかるぜ、その戸惑う感じ。さすが親友、お前の神経がまともで、俺マジで泣けてくるほど嬉しいんだけど。
Oh, this music! Whoa, I forgot about this!
構築できる。歪んだものや醜いもの、悲しいものを消し去ることができる。
で、どうするあれ。
スウェドが望む新しき世界、それも選択しうる未来の一つだ。彼は全ての世界を救うのだろう。彼の中にイグドラシルの存在と意志を感じる。
Arta isn't good for these kinds of sentimental moments. Made sure to include Yugo to not have him feel left out.
彼ならばその力と共存し、
just while Meg's away,
デジタ
we
ルワールド
will.
を超える全き世界を作り上げるだろう。
All right. This might be the last stream I wear this outfit. Oh, exciting.
多くの改変、彼の言う進化を 世界に強要することで、しかして想像とは往々にして核あるもの。私の役目としてはその結末を見守ることもできる。だが君たちはどうだ？君たちはどうしたい？
スエドを止めなくては。
狂言者の作り上げた世界で生きるなんて正直気持ち悪いです。
やってやろうぜ。今の俺たちなら絶対にできる。
そうそう、なんとかなるってね、オメガマン。
だそうだ。では改めて問おう。君はどうする？ジャッジはなされた。人間の子らよ、己が意志に従え。
Human children bow to my will.
Who said that?
Alphamon.
Oh,
What? You doing okay there, Alpha? Oh, you're back. Let me pop you back up here.
yeah. Big fight time.
Yeah, this is it. Oh.
That's 2 health bars?
It's 3. I just
Oh.
knocked out one of them with Shine Greymon.
Oh. You can either kill its hand or its crotch, or what was the third one?
Its other arm.
Its other. Why the crotch?
Even the napalms woke.
Yoko finally lost it. I think that was a horribly mistranslated called Avon.
I think so. This game is not without its wait, I'll just go back and grab the last. This game is not without its typos and mistranslations. I may be a bit over-leveled for this fight. Oh well. Blame Lucemon.
Yeah. What did I miss? Crotch-based attack power, yeah. Exactly it, Desmond.
What do you mean 0? Why do I not get XP for that?
What?
Like the classic Bakemon, right. Oh my god!
Ah!
わかるぞイーター、弱っているな。僕一人の力ではお前を止めることはできなかった。だが今なら
Yugo's got superpowers! I don't remember this being a thing.
We're doing it as well. Showing him.
But I love that our models are just like floating around, like as if I were to like take your model.
Yeah.
Ours are just floating around like
Oh, you just upskirted me.
No, I didn't.
You did.
Oops. Should I upskirt myself to even it out?
Okay, I'm wearing tights.
Oh.
I don't think you can see anything with those tights.
Oh, have we been bugged? Have. Oh. Well, let's see how it goes. Very nice.
Oh, so we beat the lower half, now we have to beat the upper half?
Yeah. It's like the Sephiroth fight in Rebirth.
Trying to give Meg motion sickness. Who needs Digimon when you go as the Digimon?
Right.
Yeah.
That did nothing.
Definitely would never be able to play this. Even looking at that thing is hurting my... Everything's moving and its skin is moving too.
Whoa! Vanquish drive. Okay, it's not so bad.
In a bit of a panic.
Ah. Oh, crap. Right. On Black War Greymon's turn, I'll need to use something to redo everybody's skill points. Go.
Wow. Rico says, I want a final boss that scales to the player. In case a player did all the optional content, including the super bosses, before fighting the final boss. If we beat all the super bosses, the final boss unlocks a final super final boss form.
Yeah, some games do that.
Summons massive portal, only taps outage.
Yeah.
Stop, Supreme Cannon. Stop, Transcendent Sword.
Uh-oh. Oh, well, it's got its health back.
Oh no. That is also Stop spinning too. I know you have to do that attack.
Oh, thanks. He gets 3 attacks now because all of his, because his shoulders are back in order. So, Shine Greymon, if you don't mind.
Maybe something similar to fighting the Hollow Knight in Hollow Knight. A final boss that if you manage to uncover all the secrets of the depths of the kingdom, has you fight the Radiant.
Ah.
I do not like that idea. I like getting really overpowered so I can beat people.
Oh, Mastimon, no!
Oh no!
Revive, revive. Oh, there it is. No! Oh! Omegamon got knocked back for Diablomon. That's interesting. I've never seen a companion monster actually get defeated or knocked back.
You all have one week. Think colder?
No. Did we win? We didn't actually delete anything's health. Like we didn't actually empty any of the health bars.
Evolving?
ですけど、マザーイーターの中にはまだスウェードがいます。
Oh, that's why, because we still have to save Suedo, so we're not allowed to actually
save him?
Yeah.
とりあえずここに閉じ込めちまうか。
根本的な解決にはならないけど、確かに今はそれくらいしか。
One shot at something that's normally immortal.
それじゃあロイヤルナイツや他のデジモンたちにも手伝ってもらおうよ。
だな。この巨体を俺たちだけで何とかするなんざ土台無理な話だぜ。おい！
まさか。
バカ、やめろって。
もう体が持たないって言ってたでしょ。アルファも止めてください。このままじゃ京子さん。
行け、サイバースルース。君だけの真実をつかみ取れ。
Roll credits.
Yeah, let's finish it off before something else goes in him next.
Right.
あいつ。
You're too nice to Suedo, yeah.
嘘。なんでダメって言ったのに。そんな。
He said not to, but Alphamon said go.
Yeah.
あの子の決
Sorry, my boss said I had
を
to.
見届けよう。それがいかなるものであろうと。
They said, remind me again why we're fishing him out.
Something, something, all life is sacred.
Brady said we played the Telltale Walking Dead game. What did you think? I have not.
I've watched other people play. I feel telltale'd out. Oh, weird. Yeah, we are
Okay.
faded.
おやおや。私まで助け出しに来たんですか？私の忠告を無視して、そんな惨めな姿になってまで。まさに骨折り損ですね。私はマザーイーターと完全に同化しています。新田くんや優子さん、優吾くんとは違う。無駄ですよ。私は見つからない。それにヨシンバは見つかったとしても、すべての世界から悲しみが消えないというのなら戻りたくありません。このまま消えます。
What are what? I've never noticed before. What are our shoes?
They're like those rocks that are for going in water.
Yeah,
Like,
or
have holes in them.
like clogs or something. Oh,
なぜ
They meant to be
君たち
boobs?
が不幸のはびこる世界を選ぶのか
I don't know.
理解に
But the
苦
weird
しみ
yellow
ますね
tag on the back of the left one is really messing with me.
Yeah, it's like they forgot to fill it.
Yeah. Or her stocking is like clipping through or something.
Yeah.
It's not, but it looks
Also,
it.
the pose she's doing right now, like she's not just someone like leaning forward in a flying pose. She is throwing it back.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
君だってそうです。こんなことをして結局新田くんたちを悲しませてしまう。
Sure, don't we already know the undies match the outfit?
おかしいですよ。全く筋が通らない。私を助け出したところで何が変わるというのです？誰が喜ぶというのですか？私の問いに納得のいく回答をいただけますか？
We don't want to leave anyone behind.
それは君のエゴでしかありませんよ。
I made a promise, or yes, it's my ego. So what? Ah.
恐ろしいですね。私、混乱しています。イグドラシルの演算処理能力をもってしても、そのような回答は導き出せ
It's
ない。
just the ending of Savers. Does not compute. Does not compute.
But he's like, even I don't understand why you want to save me. And we're all agreeing,
Yeah.
but she's like, no, we have
いや
to.
いやいやいやいやいや。そうですか。そうでしたか。ピンときました。わかりましたよ。私にも。神は才を投げない。まさに君たちは才そのものだったのです。意志を持つサイコロ相手に賭けなど成立するでしょうか。なるほど。なるほど。このようにして多次元宇宙が生じ、時間軸は無
Oh,
数に
that's a
分
bad
岐する。
joke.
It's terrible.
I did, but it's great though.
無駄、無意味、無価値。揺らぎと定義されていたものは所詮観測者理解した。
Oh, I think I hit it too
単
early.
一時点で可能性は統合され。
My bad. I moved his dialogue on too early.
Oh.
うん
Is the break in the sentence? I thought it was a break. I thought the sentence was over.
いや、待ってください。待ってください、待ってください。さすがにそれは論理の飛躍ではないでし
Talking
ょ
to
う。
himself or to us at this stage?
おや、いけませんね。君にここで消えてもらっては困ります。君は私の新理論を証明する大切な
One of my precious
サイコ
dice.
ロなのですから。名付けて才を投げる神の投げる才を作る神の存在を導く理論。
It sounds like it sounds like an isekai title.
Yeah.
I went to a world where there was a theory proving the existence of God who creates dice tossed by a god of dice.
この理論を証明するために私やイーターは消えなければならない。存在があまりにも特異的ですからね。 世界に影響する力が強くなりすぎて正しい結果を導き出せません。いや、イーターにおいては本来の役割に戻るだけですが、私たちが作り出した電脳世界に影響を受ける以前のあるべき姿に。そもそも彼らは人間世界やデジタルワールドを含む無数のパラレルワールドを束ねる広辞苑。
Right.
いわば触れられない、触れてはいけない領域に属する存在で
Is it
す。
meant to be God? God would create dice who roll themselves. I guess.
Hmm. Had some extra steps in there.
Hmm.
その高次元で我々には到底想像も及ばない、いわゆる大いなる意志、神々の見業と呼ばれる
So
よ
we're
うな
getting our
壮大
Yuffie
で
and
と
Red
てつ
13
もない
figures in
シ
the
ステム
morning.
の一部に組み込まれている。
Yeah.
Is that what the package has been this?
So it's the Ganondorf Figma.
I forgot there were other things in with him.
Yeah. So Vincent comes out next month. Or
Yeah.
this month, technically.
Yeah.
But Barrett still doesn't have one in this set, and I'm starting to feel like it's a load of bullshit.
I mean, he better, otherwise that's... Well...
I mean, Vincent has been in like 10 minutes of the new game. And Barrett's like one of the main main characters.
Yeah.
And he still doesn't have an adorable arts.
He better. Better get one.
Yeah.
それが
The fact that Zach got one before Barrett as well is fucking weird. That's so weird that Zach got one before Barrett.
Like it's giving...
It's giving, yeah.
後の顛末は核のごとしです。このような作用が偶然か必然か、結論は
Feels like something
ま
that
さ
probably
し
makes more
く
sense in Japanese, but it's wonky
神
in
のみ
English.
ぞ
Yeah,
知
it
る。
feels like it was directly translated rather than localized.
Yeah.
You know, like it felt like they didn't they directly translated the phrase and then didn't try to accommodate the sense of it.
Yeah.
イグドラシルに問いかけてみても、彼の彼女かもしれませんが、演算処理機能は神の存在を認めておらず、
That it's a computer.
Well, I think because we all refer to God as He with a capital H.
正確にはまだ演算しきれ
That
ていない
is the problem with calling your god
回答は
king.
得られませんでしたともあれ、イグドラシルに協力を要請して私と接続しているイーターをすべて初期化しま
I
す。
really lost Rick.
Yeah.
彼らを各次元から消し去ることはできませんし、またそうする理由もない。
Thinking of the Eater situation, scaling down to something on our level, would the Eaters be like a teenager that watched Tokyo Ghoul and let it become its whole personality?
For the Homestuck kids.
The modern day Homestuck kids. Yeah. Oh, remember Homestuck? Jeez, yeah. And people really did let that become their personality.
Yeah.
Ugh.
君たちの未来に同様の事象が繰り返される可能性は8192の20乗分の1の確率です。
In your future, but what about a time stranger future?
ですが、安心してください。私の計算では、それが起こる頃には、君たちの宇宙は存在していない。なので、君たちは好きなように生きて、死んで、また生まれ、私の理論が正しいことをぜひ
Be born
証
again,
明
huh?
してください。君に選択権は与えません。
Huh. So we were supposed to go with the ego answer earlier.
エゴなのですから
Ah, boo. Anime being a lower dimension to our own.
ではごきげんよう。気が向いたならばまたどこかで
He's reborn. Will
お
she
会い
even
し
know
ま
who
し
you
ょう
are? Oh my god. They're inside this big swirling vortex and he turns and walks away. Instead of just popping out of existence or flying or anything.
戻ってきた
戻ってきた戻ってきたよ
No.
もう何やってんのよこのバカバカバカ
お前な無茶やらかすにも限度ってもんがあんだろ
帰ってこられなかったらどうするつもりだったんですか
でも無事でよかった
Oh yeah, Yugo's here.
本当によかった
でスウェードは？
いないみたいですね
He complained that he didn't want to go home. Kept saying things that made no sense, and but he seemed quite satisfied.
This is a paragraph.
Yeah.
Instead of 3 answers.
あいつらしいよな。
イグドラシルの意志が
イグドラシルが機能を取り戻し再起動しているデジタルワールドを復旧するようだな
I just noticed that
Good
as you,
mod.
as you made it disappear.
おいおいここにいたらやばいんじゃねえの？
外に出た方が良さそうですね
妥当な判断だ
That's okay.
よし移動しよう大丈夫
No, you're fine. Oh, they're back to being Agumon and Gabumon.
懐かしいな。
あの時に見たデジタルワールドだ 綺麗
It's all the mental data getting sent back.
あれは
イーターのネットワーク内に保護されていた精神データの数々だ
Avatar feels like Yggdrasil's will. Am I Yggdrasil?
So how do I approach this? Yggdrasil, I can feel your will. It's making me strong.
あれ全部が
ああイグドラシルが人間世界へと送り返している
それってエデン症候群が治るってことだよな。
治るとは少し意をことにするかもしれないがそれに類する事象は発現するだろう 君たち人間が奇跡と呼ぶ現象だよ。
よくわかんないけど、二人は目を覚ますってことで。
奇跡とはそうあるべきだろうな。
お兄ちゃん、よかった。
Oh!
What the?
なんだこいつ。
なにこれ超可愛いんですけど。
その球体がイーターの本来の姿だ。
Oh, are we just getting an eater Digitama?
そうやってデータからデータへ移りながらスキャンし、情報を高次元のどこかへ送信している。目的は定かでは
Pokemon,
ない
don't
が
eat it.
仮説を立ててみた。オーブやセントエルモの火、UFO の正体とされている発光体は高密度のデジタルウェーブ化で一時
Say
的に
almost fire. That's a
イーターなのではない。
reference.
プラズマ現象などとされているが、情報を伝播するエネルギー体であるイーターならば、より挙動や性質、目撃談にも沿う。人口では到底制作不可能なミステリーサークルの模様も、彼らのネットワークで使用されている高度な、あるいは低級な表意文字であり、つまるところ、
ストップストップ。
おっと、すまない。呉見京子との別れの時が迫っている。特殊な知識を披露する高揚感を
Smartass once more.
Yeah.
一度味わっておきたくてね。
At least she actually calls it an info dump.
いや、それとも君たちとの別れを
あー
楽しんでいるのか。
She likes
Her
us.
Nokia's hands are brushing up.
Now there's an odd pairing.
Like in Kyoko. Alphamon.
Yeah.
Kyoko and Naruto are holding hands.
そういうわけだ。
Don't get jealous,
イグ
Desmond.
ドラシーが速やかに
I mean, you
君た
shouldn't
ち
be.
を人間
They
世
are
界へと
children.
送り返す。デジタルワールドを完全に復旧させるには異物を取り除く必要があるそうだ。
ち、結局バグ扱いかよ。
Yeah, we're being treated like bugs.
イグドラシルはデジタルワールドを僕たちが訪れる前の状態に戻したいんじゃないか。8年前より以前の状態に。
That's a hell of a factory system restore.
以前のって、ちょっと待って、それじゃあ、ひょっとして私たち出会わなかったことになっちゃう？お互いのこと忘れちゃうの？
かもしれない
そんなの。
けど、もしそうなってもまた出会えばいい。なんとかなるよ、きっと。
だよね、きっとなんとかなる。っていうか、なんとかする。
さて、そろそろ時間のようだ。君たちを送り返し、デジモンたちを呼び戻し、開かれた扉は閉じられる。さらばだ、人間の子らよ。世界はあるべき姿に戻る。清濁合わせ飲む 混沌たる世界に。それが我々の生きる世界だ。我々の友である君たちが生まれ育った愚かしくも美しい愛すべき世界だ。願わくば君たちの子らと我らが新たな友となる日の訪れんことを。
Oh.
これで事件は解決だ。
And the office off the board.
みんなのおかげで私たち強くなれたよ。ありがとう。さようなら。
またいつか絶対に会えるよ。じゃあね。
King Drazel's or Yggdrasil's just there to send us off as well.
It's funny, like Alphamon was there and they were just there and they were talking like eye to eye.
Yeah.
And then they start floating away and Alphamon is like kaiju.
Yeah.
We're definitely not speaking eye to eye. Aww.
Aww. Oh, the Lopmon!
Ah, back. Oh.
The Royal Knights.
Quick, scoop up Gankumon.
みんな帰っちゃうんだ。
俺たちの世界からデジモンがいなくなっちまうのかな。
そうなったら寂しくなりますね。
We have creatures in this world that
お兄ちゃん。
Yeah, do you know what's weird is, right, Nokia got to say goodbye to Agumon and Gabumon. Where's Yuko's Gaiomon?
Yeah.
Where's Arata's Diablomon? Why do they not get a goodbye?
大丈夫だよ、ユウコ。僕の電脳体が肉体に戻ろうとしているみたいだ。
それじゃあ。
8年ぶりの生身の体か。
Oh, you were gonna be atrophied so bad.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna need like physical therapy for a couple of months there, boy. Oh, there we go.
お手柔らかに頼むよ。それじゃ、お先に。
At least they acknowledged that he'd need rehab.
Yeah. I'll just wake up from 8 years in a coma and get up out of bed and walk around.
Yeah.
I feel like Ami will.
やりきれた。俺たち。
帰りましょう。私たちの世界へ。うん。帰ろう。みんな一緒に。
If he's returning to his body.
And the digital world said no.
I was just gonna say, if he's returning to his body, why didn't she go at the same time?
What a dick move, digital world. What a dick move.
And it put them back in the middle of the road.
Oh, we're doing this again. Oh, now she cry.
Aww.
Oh, Nokia,
And she's
don't
dead.
take it that hard.
You just mean girls her.
あれから1週間が経ちました。東京はまるで何事もなかったかのように、今日も人で溢れ返っています。と言いますか、本当に何もなかったのかもしれません。私たちだけの記憶、 それはみんなにとってないものと同じなんだ
So
と思
they're the
い
only
ま
ones
す。
who remember.
自称ひよたの新くんが言うには、分岐していた時間軸が合流したのだそうです。いろいろ説明してくれましたが、半分寝ながら聞いていたので、ぶっちゃけよく分かってません。でも要するに私たちの過ごした8年間がまるっと変わってしまった。そのほとんどがなかったことになってしまったのです。この東京は私たちにとって新しい東京です。例えば上白悟、ゆうこっちのお父さん、なんと普通にいます。これには本当にびっくりしました。上白エンタープライズの社長としてバリバリエデンとか運営しちゃってます。ゆうこっちはまだ戸惑っていますが、そのうちお父さんに甘えまくればいいと思います。数年分手加減なしで思いっきり。ついでに岸辺理恵もいたりします。社長秘書だそうです。さらに社長と熱愛中だそうです。近い将来
I think Yuko would rather die than have Ri as her stepmom.
Yeah.
ゆうこっち。
Yeah, good luck.
例えばエデン症候群。新しい東京では8年前に恐ろしいテロ事件が起きて、その事件に巻き込まれた被害者が昏睡状態で眠り続けていたことになっています。みんな1週間前一斉に意識を回復したそうです。ちなみにユーゴくんもそのうちの一人ということで目覚めました。今リハビリに励んでいます。
They could have put a shadow on the text for this scene.
回復した理由とか当然みんな知りません。
Poor Nokia, she's not good with dealing with the painful stuff.
神様の
She just said that he's in rehab, and I'm helping.
Yeah.
I thought Aruto was gonna help.
Everyone helps. Everyone. They do shifts.
あの子たちに関しては何とも言えません。いると言えばいるし、いないと言えばいないみたいな。デジモンキャプチャーはもう存在しないんだけど、デジバイスで超流行ってるアプリにデジタルモンスターってのがあって、育成ゲーなんだけど、これが結構ハマ
A
っちゃう
retro
感じで、
training game called Digital
その
Monster,
アプ
huh?
リにアグモンとかガブモンが登場しちゃってるから驚きというか桃の木と
The
いうか
Digimon in this universe
なんというか
became an app.
これってどういうこと
Come on.
わけわかんないんですけどみたいな感じで
My brain is totally broken. Same girl.
頭パーンです。でも君ならわかるかもしれません。そう、私たちの記憶と変わらない現実もあります。新しい東京にはスウェドウ明美はいません。あの人は生まれていないことになっているようです。なんだか少し胸がキュッとしますが、これでよかったんだと自称ひよたの新くんは言っています。京子さんもいません。
But he was a geek.
探したけど
Yeah.
He's not a nerd.
でもクレミ探偵事務所はありました。京子さんがいた痕跡もありました。京子さんはいるのでしょうか。私たちには見つけられないだけ。きっとそうなんだと思います。京子さんを見つけられるのは名探偵の君だけ。きっと絶対そうなんで
Famous
す。
question mark?
Yeah.
だからお願い。
She's at our hospital. Yeah. Aw, look at them. They're helping Yugo stand.
Oh.
Aw.
おい、しけた顔してんなよな。らしくねえっての。てか、
本当は俺だってそんな顔がしてんだよ。けどこいつになんて言われるかさ。
分かってる分かってるけどねえお願い帰ってきて。
Oh.
心配すんな、絶対帰ってくるって。医者の話じゃ体はピンピンしてるらしいしよ。絶対大丈夫だ、こいつなら絶対。ほらこいつアホだからエデンのどっかで幽霊やって浮かれてるとか、どっかの誰かさんみたいに。
あれはイーターに囚われていた兄さんの潜在意識の
She's getting all defensive.
全くもって不可抗力です。
Also, are they twins?
それにそもそもの原因は私たちにあったのだから兄さんを責めるのはお門違いです。と言いますか、いつ兄さんが浮かれていました？訂正と謝罪を要求していいレベルのデマゴギーです。
うわ、マジで好きだよ。
Oh no, she doesn't have a brother complex, does she? Oh no.
はい。
まあ
そっか。そうだね。自称ひよたの新くんの言う通りかも。
ああ、
ノキアさんまで兄をポンコツ扱いするつもりですか？
おい、どこ行くんだ。
探しに行くの。何にもしないでくよくよしてたらアグモンやガブモンに笑われちゃうもん。
They could very well be. Oh no. Hey, Theron, good to see you.
ノキアさん、幽霊やってたらさ、目撃談とかあるかもしれないし、エデン中探せばデータのかけらくらいは落ちてるかもしれないし。
Nokia gonna be the cyber sleuth now?
Yeah.
The brother just woke up from an 8-year coma. It's expected for her to be a little protective. Yeah.
あれ、私今
She's
電
just
脳
posing like a
探
model.
偵っぽくない？
Well, at least, like, she said the thing I said.
Yeah.
そんじゃ聞き込み開始。ついてきなさい、そこのダケメン助手。
Assistant boy.
はあ、助手？俺が？しゃあねえ、付き合ってやるが。けどな、はっきり言っとく。
That's the male protagonist in that
お前が
bed.
助手だからな。これだけは譲れねえ。
Look at the t-shirt
Yeah.
and the pants. The colors are the wrong way around. They botched it. They botched that
ようや
cutscene.
くお目覚めのようだな。
Fair enough to
君を見つけてから
No.
ずっと話しかけていたんだが。一向に反応がなくてね。さすがに諦めようかと思っていたところだ。私の声が聞こえているかい？この状況に関して説明が必要だな。
Oh, I've frozen.
Uh-oh.
I'll fix it. Hold on.
君の反電脳体は無理なコネクトジャンプを敢行した結果崩壊し、 君が君であるためのデータを無産させてしまった。つまり今の君は君の残骸だ。
Uh-oh. We're a husk?
どんな気分だい？
Adding the female protagonist was a last minute choice. They probably forgot to add it there. And they forgot to change all the dialogue to say she and girl and...
Yeah. Honestly, they probably just didn't think anyone would notice.
言わずもがなか。
But
君の運命はつくづく
like
想像しい。
clearly like the yellow, it should be like the yellow t-shirt with the black stripes.
Yeah.
And there's a distinct bump in the sheets missing.
Yeah.
私もな。
Aww.
数世紀ぶりにイグドラシルの意志を受け動いてみれば人間
Visible
になった
AJ?
り
Yeah.
探偵をしたり
Yeah, my avatar froze, so just reloading.
Come on.
Yes! Because my name is John Cena. Bum ba dun dun.
ずいぶん無茶をする女子も一人いたしね。まったく散々だったよ。だがおかげで実に楽しかった。
The English translation of Cybership is whip-stitched at most. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so that should do it.
Alive you are!
I'm
You'd be
alive! Hello!
big.
I will shrink. Hold on, maybe I should shrink here. There we go. Maybe that's
Yeah, too
better.
small.
I don't have enough room here. There, oh. There we go.
There you go.
That's better. Hello.
Welcome back.
You broke in-game and out of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
ありがとう。この言葉を君に伝えておきたくてね。君が目覚めるまで待っていたんだ。なんだ、照れているのかい？
Are both of our models created using Vroid? They are.
Yeah.
As will our new models be.
ん？君はこれからどうなるのか？
Yeah, like if we're just in the void because our body broke down after trying to save Suedo, what is going to happen to us?
We're not waking up on one side and we're not out in the other side.
Yeah.
先に伝えた通り、君のデータは無産してしまって、もはや私でさえ集めることができない。その状態で半永久的にこの空間をさまようか。もしくは、そうだな、デジタルワールドへ来るというのはどうかな。
Will Yggdrasil not just reformat me if I go to the digital world?
私の仕事はこれから忙しくなる。イーターはイグドラシルによって初期化され、無害な存在に戻った。だが、その正体は未だつまびらかではない。イグドラシルですら検知できない高次元に、イーターの本体があるものと私は推測している。それをどうにかして確かめるつもりだ。どうだい？馴染み深い内容の仕事だろう？
うん。
一緒に来て私の助手として働く気はないかな？冗談さ。そこまで真剣に悩まないでくれたまえ。君の困った様子が見たくなってしまった。
She's trolling us.
かなり人間の影響を受けてしまっているようだ。 だからこそ君たちの取ったあらゆる行動が理解できる。仲間を救いたい。私もそんな気持ちになっているんだ。いや、私だけでない。見たまえ。
Oh, right in the
Dinosaur
center.
Waifu, dinosaur, waifu, dinosaur.
Have a type, okay?
私が影響を受けたように。君の仲間となったデジモンたちも少なからず君から影響を受けているんだ。君はほとんどデジタル生命体のような存在だったから、その影響力の大きさも押して知るべしだ。証拠はこのデジモンたちの中に刻まれている。君自身のデータが少しずつね。友情、愛情、絆、思い出、ありていに表現するならばそういったものだ。それらを全て集め、精神データを再構築し、君の体に再インストールしようと思う。
Are we just like a floating orb in front of Alphamon right now?
Yes.
前代未聞かつ少々強引だが、我々のやることだ。道理もおとなしく引っ
We're
込む
just
さ。
a husk of mental data.
私からも
You must have a
わず
shape.
かながら
Right?
君の
I did
ことを
enjoy
勉強し
Mastemon being right in the middle,
Mm.
because the like the
変なデー
effect,
タが混じっていても恨まないでくれよ。
the sun or the portal or whatever, just really it looked really fun, like behind her like that.
一つだけ心残りがあるとしたら、君に私
Oh
の
yeah, I totally regret that
ご
too.
馳
Yeah.
走してあげられなくな
You
る。
know what? I somehow I think we'll be okay.
では、別れの時だ。私の助手であり、仲間であり。
I think we'll be okay without shrimp and red bean coffee going forward. I think we'll manage somehow.
さあ、再インストールの開始を。君の未来を君自身の意志で決定したまえ。
Woo!
Hey.
Rumi Okubo.
Oh, the name Master.
Not that one. But we did it! We did it!
Woo! Give it a clap.
I don't remember. Let's find out.
Bang.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. I did it the other day, didn't I? Depends what stance I'm in.
Yeah.
So we can.
I might have to. Yeah, I might have to change your stance to facilitate that. Could also be on the other profile.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know if I
Maybe
have.
it was the other maid.
Yeah.
Change the stance anyway.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go.
Hey!
There we go. We did it. We made it to the end. Woo! Although here, you know, down in front. But we did it. We made it through the game. Now we still have some of that side quest stuff to go back and finish, but
To beat the Lucemon.
Lucemon and the Omegamon, Dukemon, Alphamon mission, which then I think afterward I get the pleasure of fighting against Imperial Dramon Paladin mode.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, to unlock that one.
But you have a whole week ahead to just.
Maybe I can work that out. So, that leaves the bigger question then, chat. do we start Hacker's Memory tomorrow? Because otherwise, it's a 2-week content drought.
Yeah. Yeah, we should probably start it. Well, you start it and then I'll join in.
Because there's like Liberator on Wednesday, like we wouldn't be able to cover that until Sunday, and even then, it's probably part 1 of a chapter. Oh,
Yeah.
installation complete. Ooh. That's coffee and mayo. Jimmy can! Gone. Oh, she's just swinging to and fro. They gave her physics.
私はクレミ京子探偵なの病み上がりでねなかなか勘が戻らなくて風変わりな飲み方をするのねいえ味覚は人それぞれだし意外と美味しいのかもしれない
Yeah. So in this universe, we convert Kyoko to weird coffee. Are we just standing there Arthur memeing at her?
どこかで会ったことはないすごく大切な何かを忘れてる気がするんだけど実は今助手を探していてねよかったらうちで働いてみない
Is that background a photograph?
It seemed like it, didn't it? It says end or like Finn or something. New Game Plus is unlocked. Get to go through the whole thing again with all my raised up mons. This is not unlocked in your cross save data. Please save completed game data onto this system. Yeah,
does it mean like these ones?
No, cross save because this I can transfer that save file to like the Vita version of the game and keep going. See?
I see. Okay.
So we're done. That's it. So I can go New Game Plus if I choose to in the future. Just select that one and keep going.
Yeah. Can you play through it on New Game Plus and then fight with Simon after you've gone through it again?
I probably could, yeah. Because I would have a whole game's worth of playthrough to raise up everything fresh.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Finn coffee tastes like?
I don't know. Shark? Yeah, I was gonna say.
I was thinking of the Finn soup.
Yeah, it's the same, yeah. So if we go to continue, where does it leave us off? Oh, wow. 22 new messages, huh? Yeah, we got our mom a present. You're dating Ryota now! Finally! Being my friend's a bit rough right now. You sure you're up for it, Mom? Okay. So it still has the... I will sort... So it put me back before here. That's... Yeah, that makes sense. But that means we have all our levels gained from the Yggdrasil fights. So... '21 ability. Great. Now we can get Hackmon. No. This is what we're aiming for. They haven't even hit 30. Oh, they're one level away from level 30. That's nice. Like, not that any of this will matter until I'm actually playing the physical video game. Let me see something. On our main party, I don't think anyone can change. No, not until we... Oh, well, no. Count. So where are we levels-wise? So 86, 91, 72, 90, 81, 83, 71, 81, 83, 46. Poor guy. 88.
I mean, when we turned it on first, he was 35. So.
Yeah, that's actually very fair.
Remember on last stream, he was 31. So
that's actually quite a good jump. Yeah, when you put it like that, that is a good jump. Oh, right. Well, look, we'll make this quick. We'll try Lucemon one more time. And that's how we'll finish. Look, we've already beaten the main story. We're starting Hacker's Memory tomorrow. That's going to be a fun old time. But I'll come back and, yeah, I'll postpone that. And, I hope so. So let's head back into the TARDIS. Central Hospital. Let's go. And we try it one more time with all the levels we've gained.
Kick his ass!
I hope I can.
You can do it, Ami! Bite his fucking head off! Sorry.
What the fuck?
A quote from Little Nicky.
Yeah. I know. Just out of nowhere.
It's been an Ozzy Osbourne day.
Yeah, that's fair. That it has, yeah. Oh, he gets to knock Rosemon back immediately. That's not helpful. He does a lot of damage.
So small and cute. Wouldn't be allowed to a planet set.
Okay, that's not so bad. That knockback. It is just, yeah, just about 3:15.
I was trying to just drag down the YouTube video a little bit so the clock would pop up, but it just wouldn't do it.
I thought I did, but I guess I did. Oh, that's a big damage. And... oof. Like taking half our health immediately. I used to do better damage, I feel.
I wish she had more expression on her face too.
Yeah. It's very Pokemon Sun and Moon protagonist.
Yeah.
Just dead-eyed stares at everything.
And you know.
I didn't intend for Lotusmon to become our healer, but that's everything I can do to just kind of stay alive. I mean, next mode is going to kill everything in one turn anyway, because virus type against a bunch of data types. So... okay, so he's down.
Time to die.
Everything got a boost. 25,200 experience. 72, 89, 82, 82, 87, 84, 74, 84, 92, 49. The budget's so low, even I could have paid for its entire production. Okay, magic sacrifice to start off, that's the usual. Regression shining, yeah, it's always one of these. Mirage Galgamon is dead. Oh, and Rosemon's been dotted. Condemning health. Oh, no, the whole... oof.
A week off. So you could like raise up the
In
Just have a
theory.
team of 3 Mastimon at him.
In theory, yes. Stunned.
Woke up and chose extreme violence.
Yeah. Medical spray deluxe. Vigorous spores. Do I have anything to on recovery? This could be bad. I could have just... Yep. See, the right thing to do here is to heal.
Yeah.
Rather than go for... and then War Greymon. The right thing to do here is revive. Full force. If we can survive 2 rounds, we might actually do very good. Oh, you bitch.
Funny how that's a thing, though.
Yeah.
Whoever decided that was a thing in the
Oh. Oh. Gonna go for 0. Hey, and he survived. Interesting. I need to turn Mastemon back into an actual Digimon.
Wait.
Zero. Powering himself up again. That's fine. Oh, Maste, I want you to hurt him, but I feel like we need to heal just to keep War Greymon alive.
Yeah, this is about 4 turns.
Yeah.
Well, that will change it.
Of course, the only one you give a nickname to is All Force. Oh no, they're both stunned. Oh,
no.
you bitch. Oh, you cheating bitch. Oh, okay. The stun isn't... Take my wins where I can get them.
Power through just for you.
Yeah!
Or whatever they say in Pokemon.
That's really what I feel like happened. No, it's not going to revive 0, but I can try and worry about that on the next go around if we make it. We're so close. Mastemon's not stunned anymore. So she can revive Force. That just gives us another option. I mean, as long as he doesn't die here. Okay, that's fine. Half.
Gives him someone else to focus on.
Hey, Meg. Hell yeah! My Black War Greymon, all my Black War Greymon, Rosebomb, Burst, Lotusmon, Mirage, Galgamon, they see none of this. Somehow survived. So, here's Satan mode.
Oh, look how teeny he is.
Yeah. Stupid black orb of death.
It's all swirly. What did you say he has?
So he basically kills himself.
Why though?
You remember when we were fighting Belzamon and he just kept dying? Same idea.
It's kind of like they have like recoil on their moves or something?
Something like that, yeah. Right, we just need to restore War Greymon's health. Make sure we live. I just want to double check something. We've come this far. I don't want to botch it now. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Right. Sorry, I got an email about something important, but I will deal with it after the stream.
Yeah.
I just want to see, let's see, Lucemon SM Cyber Sleuth.
Oh, you want to see what type he is?
No, I want to see, like, you can't actually hurt him for a while. He's going to bombard you with status conditions, namely panic and death. You can lower members' hit points to 1 and switch them out with one another. You can't really do anything besides buff yourself, revive fainted members, and heal. Eventually, he starts damaging himself every few turns until he only has 1 hit point left. At that point, you just have to hit him once. Bringing members such as Gonkumon to prevent instant death, or using panic and death barriers to help keep you in control. Okay, speed buffs. Okay, fair enough.
Just have to survive until he hurts himself.
Yeah, and then eventually he'll start hitting himself so hard he dies. He destroys himself.
Yeah.
Right. Let's start with then. I know I will nullify all attacks. Resentment Extreme. Divine Atonement. Hey, that's not awful. Loss of power. Oh! Okay.
Oh, okay, he's doing it already.
No, okay, so we have to let him do it himself. Fair enough.
Master Digimon survive these burns, yeah.
I will eradicate you. Oh, right, well that explains that, yeah. Okay. Oh, whoa! Oh yeah, because they all died.
Yeah.
So, instant death, yep, okay. Oh god, here we go. No!
Oh, okay. What's the little status effect?
Speed up.
Ah.
Knockback. Oh, Mastimon's here again. Feeding Frenzy. Okay, this is gonna be a wild one.
Kind of mean that they weren't revived somehow.
Yeah.
Doing us.
Yeah.
The death one?
There's another 6666. Okay.
Naturally.
Yeah. I'm really, really mad. Divine Atonement. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. If only just to give me extra turns.
Yeah.
I need extra turns for revival and healing. Five?
Okay.
Uh-oh. I don't like a countdown.
Count down until he dies, 'cause that'd be great.
Wouldn't it? Four. Three. I don't like
Oh,
this.
no. It's okay, it's your turn again.
Okay. Spray, give her health back. Oh, and we can also give Zero his health back. 2, 1.
Your turn.
I'm almost.
One. He's down. One.
One. Raj Gauga. Item. Well, okay.
And turn.
Oh, he gets 5 attacks in a row. That's. Maybe.
Oh, right.
Magic binge. Yeah,
Cool.
makes sense. Crazed meteor fall. But that it did nothing. Oh, and it put him to sleep. That's not good.
Oh no.
Okay, let's swap all 3 out now, so that's fine. Still on paralyzed. That's not what I wanted. Mirage Gaugamon, could you not? Oh, this is getting nuts. I don't even have any, like, revive capsules, like, that are, sorry, revive sprays that I could revive everyone at once.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I wonder. Now I've nothing for revival.
Oh joy.
And I have absolutely nothing for revival now, so I wonder, because he's using all the spam attacks, if I'm meant to be.
Yeah, maybe try hitting him.
No.
No, okay.
That's oof. Oh, okay. Ah!
Oh.
All power is lost. Fuck yeah!
Hey! I've got a deadpan face just like Ami does.
There you go.
Hey!
There's a neat command called guard that may have been able to help. No, that's a waste of a turn. Guard, like, default here is just a waste of a turn. Wings of Pride. Oh. We finally did it!
Yeah! Good job.
Oh, hell yeah! Hey, Theodore!
Oh.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to. I don't want to cash it in yet. I need to heal.
Oh yeah.
That was Megadeath rather than Positron Laser. She's got a thing over her head, so I feel like I should turn the case in first, right? Rather than. No, it's still open. What?
You have to go back and talk to her first.
Why is it still open? That makes no sense. Almost there.
No drunks tonight.
これで七大魔王はすべて撃破できた。素晴らしいわ。
And you all had no faith in me.
あなたにそんな力があっただなんて、まだ少し、ちょっとだけ信じられないけど。
Even the way she talks is very.
とにかくこれでディアナモンが帰ってくるんだよね。その通り。あとは私に任せなさいな。そういえばあなた、
Oh.
七大魔王最後の一体からもしっかりと罪の証を回収してきてくれたかしら。
The Wings of Pride? Yeah.
これで新たなる価値を。
Mirai? Huh?
あら、聞いていたのね。新たなる価値が。
I'm the Demon Lord now. Ha 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 ha.
You have a right to the knowledge. This brings joy to my knowledge, but.
I was just gonna say, will it bring joy?
これは私の運命であると同時にあなたの運命の一部でもあるのだから。準備ができるまで少し待っていて。ディアナモンもその時になれば帰ってくる。
Mirai, there's nothing else I can
その
do
時が楽しみね。
soon. Mirai, I don't trust you. What are you doing?
ミレイさん、どうしちゃったのかな。なんだか様子が変じゃない？
So now we can turn it in, and then we get to see what Mirai's. I'm having some concerns, right? Chrome Digizoid. Nice. So can we go back? Is there a new case? One final task. Okay.
Next?
Yeah. Nothing else I can do. I mean, Oh.
Oh.
What are you feeling, AJ? Trepidation and fear. Me? Well, I mean, if you're asking.
Yeah.
Excitement. My heart is beating so quickly. I haven't known this anxious feeling for a long time. All things are in place. My plan and the return of Miss Sayo's Dianamon. I've submitted a case. Please accept it and then return to me. Fanatics. 100,000 yen and miracle meat. 2 miracle meats. Ooh. See what she wants. Let's test ourselves. Let's see what she wants. Actually. You know, Ravemon, you can get out of here. Yeah.
Danger.
Yeah.
The Kyoko's coffee we're feeling.
待っていたわ。
Right.
ミレイさん、七大魔王を倒したんだし、早く私のディアナモンを取り戻して。分かっているわ。すべての準備は整った。やっとその時が来たの。
Huh?
ミレイさん、やっぱり何か変。とにかく場所を変えましょう。これから生み出される力がここを消し飛ばしたりしたら大変だもの。それじゃあついてきて。
She kind of does, yeah. Follow? Huh?
ここなら大丈夫そうね。これから生み出される力に消し飛ばされても問題ないわ。
Mirai, what are you doing? Can we just have Dianamon and be quit of this?
ミレイさん、これから生み出される力って一体何なの？
Outline is
Yeah.
あと少しだけ。
Like, she's already purple. What do I do?
まずはあなたのディアナモンの罰を取り消して。
her hair or not?
Dianamon!
よかった。やっと戻って。
Also, I have like... Yeah. Just give me the last hour of gameplay so I can sift through some footage.
さあ、ここからが本番よ。
We may begin? What may begin? Huh?
改めてお礼を言わせてちょうだい。あなたのおかげで七大魔王が持っていたすべての罪の証が手に入った。ありがとう。
Mirai?
Corrupted
Are
by the
you
sin.
are you a baddie? I mean, yes, but
けれど、あなたは罪を犯してしまったの。七大魔王を倒すという。さよが別の世界で
oh no,
犯した
don't take away my
同じ罪。
Mastemon.
でも安心しなさいな。あなたが罰を受けることはないわ。あなたの罪も罰も次元時空の断りを超えて私が許してあげる。
Okay. Thanks. I didn't realize she was our priest. Do I have to go and say like 5 Hail Marys now or something?
私の知りたかった新たなる価値。
Hail Marys, yeah.
さあ、これこそがデジモンの究極の形。創造された新たなる価値の姿よ。
Whoa. The ultimate evil Digimon! Monzaimon! Oh my god, it's huge!
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's fucking huge!
これがデジモンの究極の。
That's amazing! It's so big! Ah.
見た目に惑わされないことね。あなたたちは感じない？このデジモンが発する強大な無尽蔵のエネルギーを。ねえねえ、君。
Huh?
やっちゃおうよ。
Huh?
私ちょっと向いてきちゃった。
It's just this, right? Surely it means this Digimon, not those.
So fluffy.
Mirai wants a hug. Sure. Just give her a pat on the head while you're at it. No. It's just I took the essence of the 7 deadly sins. Made a teddy bear.
Yeah.
Ow! Ow!
Ooh. I'm happy.
Aw. Ooh. Yeah, no, I gotta heal everyone. I don't trust this. This fight is just a joke to give the DLC a funny ending. Oh, for sure. We shan't live. Nice. Ooh. Oh, you're sad? Oh, you took away all our skill points. You
Lovely.
little bitch. You're delighted?
You stole the skill point.
Nah. Hearts attack! Oh, he does a magical girl spin. Oh, whoa!
Oh no.
Whoa!
Maybe we shouldn't be so happy about that.
Good night, Moon! Yeah, that won't work. I have 8 revival capsules, apparently. You...
Should you have bought more stuff before you came here?
I probably should have.
Can you buy those?
Yeah.
The revival stuff, yeah.
Uh-oh, Hiangi. He's angry. But he already took us down to 1 hit point. Ora. He's nearly dead.
There. Okay, Spunny.
Don't worry, we're not going to go and do any other of the challenges after this, so...
Can I have some chrome digits? Fine.
Sure. I think that's how that works.
Yeah. have to do the surgery though. Can't take out my own spine. Seen enough medical dramas for a spine transplant.
That's how that works.
That's the AI.
Ooh.
We're fighting all the demon lords.
Oh, fuck. It's a giant spider thing.
Glad we didn't fight something
Yeah,
like that
no,
before bed.
It's not in the game.
Oh, come on.
Oh no, here we go again. And done.
Hey! Evil has been defeated.
30,000 experience and nobody got to have it.
Aww.
Look at all those deaths.
Aww. At least you don't need to fight Luzimon anymore.
Mastimon, Mirage, Galgamon, and Zero. Oh, Shine Greymon. Nice.
Okay.
But nobody else.
まさか究極のデジモンが
We ripped the stuffing out of it.
君結構やるね。君の力少しだけ分かった気がするよ。
No, Sayo, that is the power of being over-leveled.
Power of
あ
grinding.
のデジモンがこの世界に新たなる価値をもたらすことは運命だったはず。どうしてこんな。
Huh? Is she broken?
これではっきりしたわ。
I think she's broken.
We're broken, alright.
あなたには運命を変える力が、運命を切り開く力がある。
I'm unsure if Batty is.
あなたが
Oh, she's a baddie.
どんな運命を作っていくのか見届けなくてはならないよね。さあ、ひとまず私たちの居場所に戻りましょう。一つの運命が終わりを告げたわ。だけど運命は作られては壊れ、壊れては作られるもの。寄せては返す波のように。私はまだしばらくこの世界にとどまらせてもらうわよ、電脳探偵さん。あなたが作る新しい運命を見守るために。
So theoretically, we haven't gone and fought the final boss yet. When we're like by the time this was
Yeah.
due.
とかなんとかかんとかうまいことごまかされてる気もするけど。ディアナも戻ってきたし、よしとしよっかな。それに君にも会えたしね。
Ah,
ねえ、電脳探偵さん。
I don't like that I get her underwear.
when you're too smart, you look broken and mad to the ignorant masses.
ありがと
Explain
う
it.。
Aw. Aw, she said thank you.
No, that's not her underwear. Looks like
The line?
the line on the skirt. They
Yeah.
all have the little pouch.
Yeah.
You're making it look like.
And that's nothing for like the characters who their outfit is so tight you can see their belly button.
何よ、そんなに驚かなくてもいいじゃない。そういえば俺がまだだったなと思う。
I mean, you say that, Sayo, but you were a complete cunt waffle when we started this quest.
君のおかげでディアナモンを取り戻すことができた。
And I still want to know how your Digivice evolves backwards.
悲劇とか脆弱とか意志薄弱とか胃腸虚弱とか
Oh, look at she said very
勝手なこと言ってごめん。
You're only sorry because I called you out on it.
That dialogue wouldn't be there if you didn't say
No,
that.
no, no, it wouldn't.
君は
It's the game listening and adapting.
良ければいつか手合わせしたいな。
It is not
お
that.
別れは済んだかしら。それじゃああなたを元いた世界に返してあげる。うん、お願いね、ミレイさん。どうしたの？そんなに悲しそうな顔
Oh, we
して。
just met and we became friends and now you're leaving.
大丈夫。きっといつかまた会えるよ。ね、ミレイさん。え？すべては運命の導く。
Okay, this is your last meeting. Forget all about each other.
Ah, there was a smile.
いいえ、違うわね。もし運命がそうなっていなくても、あなたならきっと自分の望む未来に変えてしまう。
Yeah, we'll see her again in 3 weeks through the Cyber Eden pack.
あなたにはそれだけの力がある。そうだったのね。
I like how she's gone, but she's still there.
Yeah.
コネクトジャンプという力は
They didn't wipe her out of the background.
運命そのものに接続し、飛び込み、改変し、分岐させた未来に世界を導く力だったのね。私はとんでもない実験、いえ、研究材料を発見してしまったわ。
And that is that. Kyoko, no! That's it. The only real case we have left to do is this Great Challenge 7. I'll have to do these ones off screen just to tidy them off again, but
Yeah.
we're basically done. Challenge 7, Challenge 8, and that's it.
Yeah.
There is nothing left. Did I unlock the Dianamon evolution route? I think so. By rescuing her, and look, she's gone.
I know, yeah. She wasn't when she disappeared.
No. Right. So. No one else here can do anything, obviously, because I haven't done Great Challenge 7 yet. So... Mega Kabuterimon can become Heracles Kabuterimon. We'll do that. Yeah. Nope. Ah, hello. Digimon. No, Oh, it's not smart enough to become an Anjouamon yet.
Back to school with you.
Yeah. Right, But... Finally, Hackmon. Or Hookmon. We finally got a Hookmon.
Yay.
Jessmon. You can right. So the in-between evolutions aren't in this game. Bao, Hookmon, and the other one. It just warps straight to Jessmon. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, Platinum Scummon. We can get its thing. Ugh. But yeah, that is, for today at least, I think that is everything. Oh, actually, hold on. Where's Frigimon? You're a defender type. Oh, I wonder. Bravemon, do me a solid here. Swap out. God, I wish you could just sort these attacks.
Yeah. I just wish that if you got the 2 of something, the 1 would disappear.
Yeah. Let's just get rid of Sonic Void 1. Let's get rid of Ocean Wave. Now, do I have... a Brainy Patch? Give it to Frigimon. Okay, it only gave it an extra 4, but 100. Well, I can only patch it once.
Oh.
It changes. Let me show you. See where it says personality?
Yes.
There. So, but another thing we might be able to do is we can move Frigimon now. Back. Quick save. Just in case this plan fails. And then we'll be done. I can do the rest of the raising off screen. So, there's still an hour and change left on this thing anyway, right? But if I go here... Oh, we can't increase its skills any further. You!
Aww.
Bitch. That... 12 best meat. Wow. Well, never mind. I was going to feed it the clever carrots and, you know, give it a bit of a helping hand in that regard. But no, I just gotta wait it out by it leveling up on the farm. No. So with that, we are done.
Yeah.
There's no, I'll tinker around with it off screen so that we can go back and finally defeat Great Challenge 7 and get our own Omegamon. And Dukemon and Alphamon if we choose to raise those evolution lines up.
Yeah. If we start Hackers
Tomorrow. Yeah.
Then you'll have that week in between, so you can just come back and do more Cyber Sleuth.
Yeah. So tomorrow we start Hacker's Memory, European PlayStation 4 version, which means Sistermon the War rather than CL. You know, the one who was supposed to have the guns.
Mm-hmm. It'll be nice to see.
Yeah, it will. It'll be nice to see.
I love CL, but I love Ghost Game CL.
I love Ghost Game CL. I love I love the retconned CL design. But, you know, seeing the war without the censorship is gonna be pretty good.
Yeah.
It's gonna be pretty good. Dun dun. So we'll be yeah, so that's all installed. Yeah. So yeah. Look forward to that tomorrow. Praise the war! Noir supremacy. Yeah, just gonna close that. And that brings Cyber Sleuth to a close. It probably would have happened sooner, but Lucemon was a little brat, in a manner of speaking. So, let me swap back over here to the studio. Meg, why are you big?
Oh, it's because we changed my stance. I'm standing up straight.
Oh, okay. Well, let's.
I don't need to clap anymore, so fix that.
There we go.
Now I sit.
Yeah, okay. So, if there is anything new, you've still got Challenge 7. That I do, and I'm going to grind up for that off screen because I need to raise a couple of new mons to take in with me. So, one of the things I wanted to bring in was another Mastemon, so that the two Mastemon could work on taking the health together at the same time. And Shine Greymon Burst Mode's attack is also Area of Effect. And it does quite a bit of damage, as we learned the other day. So, because the problem is, when you defeat one, the other two get its inheritance money. And then they become stronger, and then when you defeat the other one, the third one just starts dealing 3 times attack.
Yeah.
For no reason, and gets multiple attacks to do it. So I'm trying to go in with a game plan of killing them all as close to together as possible. So a second Mastemon and a beefed up Shine Greymon should help us accomplish that. Because War Greymon is already level 99, so not much else we can do there with the Terra Force. But yeah, so that is the game plan. But Attacker's Memory tomorrow, it's a whole new cast of characters, it's a whole new adventure.
I thought you said attackers.
No, hackers.
It's hackers, but it sounded like you said attackers.
Well, it's Hacker's Memory tomorrow, a whole new adventure, a whole new cast of characters. And I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully we can get this tucked away and tidied off before Time Stranger comes out.
Yeah.
Guess we'll see. But if it doesn't, well,
it'll get put on the back burner.
It's gonna get put on the back burner until after Time Stranger.
Yeah.
Sorry, not sorry. I don't make the rules here. I do, but
we're not putting off Time Stranger.
Yeah, I would rather prioritize the new video game over the 8-year-old one, you know? So, I mean, I wasn't even going to stream Hacker's Memory until they went, oh yeah, it's getting a card pack in October. I was like, oh, well, I guess we got to play it then. Because this was only for the 10th anniversary of Cyber Sleuth. Which, like, damn, this game is 10 years old.
Technically, you shouldn't be playing Hacker's Memory for another, what?
2 years.
2 years?
Yeah. But, you know, card game went, here, have a pack. I was like, well, I guess we better get reintroduced and reacquainted with the characters within Hacker's Memory. So, yeah. But guys, yeah, thank you so much for joining tonight. We hope you had fun.
Thank you.
The Great Challenge 7 will not be forgotten. We are going to get at least 3 Hacker's Memory streams this week. And then we have our usual week off, and I'll tinker away with Cyber Sleuth in the interim. And
will we have Liberator on Sunday?
I don't think so.
No. Okay.
There won't be enough of it, because this week was only a column.
Oh, yeah.
For this week on, so this week will only be Debug 15 or Chapter 16 Part 1.
Yeah.
We won't have enough of it to dedicate a stream to. So this week will be 3 sets of Hacker's Memory. We'll have our week off. Then it's going to be Hacker's Memory, Adventure 2020. Sorry, 2020. Jeez, Adventure.
No. No.
Adventure 02 is going to be starting. And yeah, and then we'll have Liberator that week, because there will be at least enough content for us to kind of get caught up on. So Yeah. And people who aren't channel members will finally get to see the new models.
Yeah.
For channel members, you probably saw over the weekend I put out a tease of what the new intro to the show is going to look like that features the new models. Reiko's working on something special for us for the new intro, and yeah, so I can't wait to share it all with you once our 02 streams go live from the 23rd. So yeah.
I can't make. I give thumbs up.
There we go. So have a great night, everyone. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Much love, and a good more night to you all.
Love you.
Mwah!
Bye. Bye bye.